spoke with you years.
I'm gonna tell.
Yeah, I'm not
ready to
exactly
teleport it?
sure where to go, but I'm supposed to be by myself, and I'm coming from Dinanary, so I'm coming from the area of good, gentle breezes.
Okay, so
I
you're
wanna,
coming from the
like,
general
Give
north.
me like,
Yeah.
like
So let me get the
just
groups, and I'll
minutes.
basically go into
Hello.
it. So, you said you're not coming with the caravan, correct?
I need to.
Yes, no,
fix the
he wound up
clip on
walking
one of
the entire way here, so
wrists.
he is coming from west.
Okay.
So either
You
I'll
just
hit the
ping
base or I'll
when you
hit the
want to
town
be
first.
teleported, and we know
Yeah,
where you wanna go,
I'll
so-
set up something for you then. All right, so I'm gonna get Como
So you're
and
right, right?
Ribbon first. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. You'll be teleported
Okay.
in a few seconds. Give me 1 sec.
I believe that is danger.
Oh, you're gonna get kidnapped.
Yes.
Hooray! Kidnap Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
You'll have a little circle appear on your
Right.
screen when you're about to be teleported, so
Okay.
it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Bye, Ribbon.
I haven't got the circle yet.
I'm gonna start getting the caravan set up.
Where's the
so
circle?
I'll teleport the
I
two of
haven't seen
you.
it.
We'll be here
Uh,
later.
Okay.
And
I can help
might
teleport.
miss
see, I'll
Might want
take
to check your
UTV
mic.
and
I'm not sure if that's
Raven,
supposed to be the
Oh,
mic.
It is a little
really?
bit quiet, yeah.
and I will teleport you two. So
Am I
once you're in the map,
quiet? Oh, weird.
Are you on the right
You wanna help
microphone?
teleporting?
Yeah, you might be on the wrong mic. It sounds like you're like on like
For
a
some
desktop mic or
reason,
something.
it's not like actually giving me a microphone for my Oculus anymore.
Oh.
Oh no!
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe-
it's weird. Normally in
maybe
my
restart?
I reset my computer. Let me go check out my
Yuri,
audio stuff.
Yeah.
you're ready?
Yes, but you didn't tell me
Oh.
who I'm delivering the other letter to.
I sent it in your DMs.
Oh, there's the circle.
All right, let me become visible so it's a bit easier.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, goodness. Big lag spike. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
That path.
Oh.
Do I sound better?
Oh, my goodness. I died. Yes, you do.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
Yeah, it takes a
There's
bit to
some
load
known
again.
issues with the occlusion right now.
Okay.
If it gets too bad, we might go back to the other map. But we'll see if it's bearable for tonight.
I'm gonna
Okay. It's
just
gonna be hard to
close
follow that,
my
just in case.
Mhm.
No, yeah, I'm
Unity. That
noticing-
should help.
I am noticing it though.
Yep.
Ooh.
What's wrong with the? What's wrong with it?
So,
Occlusion?
So, generally-
Basically, your computer is drawing everything. We're trying to figure out too hard what to draw and what not to draw. But that's technical
Oh.
details, and we can talk about that outside of session.
Okay.
all right. So, Ribbon, come on. You came down from that path over there. So you're not going down that path. That's where you came from. That's your boat
Okay.
has been sort of damaged, so you can't use it currently. Your job is currently to repair, get supplies, get yourself back on track. You have basically picked up Ribbon, who you found on the way, and she asked you if you could come, and you agreed to it. So you have currently arrived here. You know there's a town called Vallis. Vallis is in this direction, basically. Just keep going up, following the path. This is the road that's in front of you. As long as you keep going in that way, you'll basically find the town.
Oh my god.
Just follow, stick to the road.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a mountain
God.
town. So it's gonna be uphill.
Okay.
Caravan's
Oh
pretty
god,
freaking
I'm
long.
noticing that.
Oh shit.
Give it a second.
Alright.
It'll bounce back.
So we need to change the map.
When I look in the town direction, that's when like.
Yeah,
brain gets
that's
all
when
fucky.
it gets kind of fucky.
Yeah.
If we're looking this way, it's
it
fine,
usually
but
doesn't do this.
this way it's a little. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh
we
my
may
god, I
change the
can't look
map to
that
the
way.
back one.
I can walk backwards the whole time.
Alright,
I can-
wait
I
for
can
1
kind
second.
of
I'm gonna
walk-
stop to the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah.
Oh my god.
If you
Sit
just
here.
follow the
That
path
way.
and just keep going uphill, you'll reach the town and such.
All right.
I'll
Do
go
you
talk
want
to
us
the
to
DMs in
wait?
regards to probably changing the map. This is.
Yeah, I
you can
literally
walk
can't
now
look
if,
that way.
If yeah,
I
if it's
Can't. It really just doesn't work.
yeah. I'll be right back. So wait here.
Okay.
Or actually,
Okay.
you can respond if it's too laggy currently. I'm gonna go talk to the DMs about changing the map. That
Okay.
could be easier. So I'll
Alright,
be
no
right back.
You can just
Does
look
it
in
always
this.
go all shaky for you when you?
No, it doesn't get
Yeah.
shaky, but it is laggy.
Oh my god. Yeah, the whole like
Yeah.
world
It
shakes.
gets pretty
me,
laggy.
like,
It
my
gets pretty laggy for me
thing
when I look
can't
that
handle it.
direction.
Oh boy, that's no good.
No.
What's your character's name? I assume we would know each other
Yeah, a little bit at least.
since we're on the boat.
Hello, everyone. If you can go cows down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to
Oh.
last week's map, the blue map,
Oh.
because we have an error on
No.
this map, and we've just discovered it,
That-
and we're going to go back to.
I think it's just
last
it's the
week's
map fully.
So, if you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version
Suppose
of the
we'll
map.
discuss when we get back.
Praise be. There is
I just uninvised.
Lol, the mouse.
Thankful, so grateful.
Imagine going it.
You got a mad bunny.
Well,
I don't know what I want to kill my head, but
oh my gosh.
Go back to the sunset. They don't all see it.
Only dreams, no tears.
Only dreams. Oh, you're wearing the Final
Only
Fantasy
No
bolero
tear.
thingy, the poncho. I love it.
Gosh, when that
It's super-
poncho
it's
came
ultimate
out, it was so
It's very slick.
everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Everyone was wild about that thing.
As soon as I looked at the town's direction, my whole game just like started fucking shitting
Yeah.
out.
My VR kind of died for a second. It like froze up. Okay, what have you guys been saying?
I should probably do the same thing I said I was gonna do, so that way I can get straight back
Also,
in whenever we start.
oh my gosh. Thank you for biddies. Bio, thank you for resub Andrew. Thank you resub Bio. Slapstreet, thank you for gifting 1 month your sub to the person I can't read. Slapstreet, thank you for gifting to another sub and another one.
The
Dave, thank
portal's
you
not
for
down, please
biddies.
proceed through the portal.
Night, thank you for
If you
resub.
get disconnected, please go to the map that has the more.
We had to switch to the Twitch activity feed because for some reason the Streamlabs one is not showing up, so apologies. I also don't know why I'm getting the big like all the black lines now. Very strange. Very silly. Is there a piston? Oh! I'm very excited, Kitty Coffee. Very excited. I cannot wait to see what you draw. Who are you? I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I don't know why. There is a difference?
Don't leave spawn. Don't leave spawn.
Hello?
Not to leave spawn. Just FYI, do not leave spawn. Don't leave spawn. Don't do it.
I guess we're.
Come sail.
I know it's not in spawn.
They're here somewhere.
It is dark because of the lighting.
That is an
Yeah,
honor!
look.
It's utterly adorable!
I'm an honor!
I love you! I hope to see
This
you
is
in
how
character.
you greet. Give me your hand.
I give you my hand.
Oh, you might know, you might know.
Beans! That's how you transfer bean power.
The
Oh
beans
my
for
god,
beans.
it's your new character.
I'm using this in spawn so people don't see the model yet, but also it's very optimized.
I don't look. There's someone.
It's very
I see what you're
optimized.
saying. I know.
No, it's just covered by
You're good.
Look,
I know.
look, if I
This
go
is you.
to the
I got
quest
you.
version of,
I got you.
because you know,
Okay.
This is my true form, really.
I
gremlin.
I knew it's necessary. You could
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
There was a lot
That
going on.
kind of beans.
Yeah,
I see. Fair
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Channel that nervous energy.
I got one to see.
Oh, me too. It's actually working.
I'm so
and I'm
excited.
just feeling stiff. Like I just feel like
All my models so that I actually
hard
have
to move.
big
I eat.
you should.
What the?
They're just so
fuck?
cute and small.
Every model that
What the
has.
fuck?
So, what is your character coming in with, or is this it?
This is
Or is it another one? Some
this
people
is
don't like
not
to be
my
in the
avatar.
lobby.
I didn't want to be in it in the
Yeah,
spawn because I wanted people to see it when in
Here's a
character.
big bloom, mind bloom.
Stick 'em in your paws.
That's cute. Actually, that's
Red, guess what I did?
Well, I hope you have fun. What did you do?
I resubbed to Final Fantasy 14.
Oh shit! I was just playing last night.
Only if
Yeah, I
it's
just never thought
necessary.
about it. I just never
Beans
thought
are
about
good.
it.
Well, I hope we can play again sometime.
Yeah. I gotta get through
I already feel like I'm gonna cry.
Shadowbringers so then I can get to
Whatever you need
Endwalker.
help with, we'll help you out.
As a base. Or Tekken Bear. Or something
High
like
five.
that, so,
Oh, she's so cute, my little heart. I can't take it.
man, I just never actually thought about adding beans.
No,
Beans are important.
no.
Well,
Should
I
always
can
have beans.
I've been busy trying to get the model ready in time.
But there's such a weird shape on these ones.
Well, bears have like beans that cover their whole hands.
What?
Their whole
Yes, I
paws.
know they've got beans.
Aren't you an expert?
Beans.
What are you, a furry?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
something like that.
Little
What
goblin
about you,
kettle
Lady?
monkey.
Imagine being a furry.
It's my little optimized model, so I can sit and spawn, but not alert anyone to what I am.
Man, you're really just hanging out there.
Imagine
I know what you
All
are.
right, everyone.
I've read in the first.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
I need to be picked up and placed in a place.
Me too. So real quick,
I need to be dragged. I need to be dragged like a week. Yes.
real quick, my character's name is Ahlai, and they use they/them pronouns.
Okay. My character's locks and they use he and pronouns.
Yippee! What was the name again?
We are here. Locks, like salmon locks.
Okay. Yeah, I love the design, by the way.
This is bad.
Thank
This
you
is
so
better.
much. I
You're able to
appreciate it.
Turn around somewhere.
Yes. I can look everywhere.
Yes, I can also look everywhere. I can do a full spin and be perfectly fine. Yippee! Yatta! Hooray!
Okay.
Ooh.
So you're aware? You basically just go up this hill and keep following the road.
go that way.
basically, in that direction.
Okay, the river's
And
that way.
takes you to the
And-
town.
but- yes. If you go that way or that way, you'll reach the dark forest, which goes on for literally about an hour. So you'll get lost. You don't want to go that way.
Yeah,
But
but generally
so
speaking,
the- so
there's
the
that
river's-
way and then that way.
Wait, the
Yeah, well,
river's
there's
in
multiple
where the
paths.
light trees are?
so the river is that way. So you know.
Okay.
Oh, that
So
way.
That
Yeah,
way is the
where the
river.
light trees are.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where you came from. This is the way up that you're gonna go. You're trying to find Valis, basically. So as long as you go uphill and stick to the roads, you should be able to get to town.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Thank
So,
you.
Once again, on the way here, you found many battlefields. You avoided basically attacks here, so you both took damage. So you will need to repair it. You need to get your bearings, etc. Yeah,
Okay.
you're free to start. Cards are up, so whenever you go. I gotta get the other team.
Ready?
I just took a sip of water. Now I'm ready.
Character's name again one more time?
Ahlai.
No problem. Ahlai, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, they dumb. Alright.
Locks him.
Yes.
Oh, snake
Alright.
dance.
Ah.
Ready?
Ready?
Okay.
Yes. Alright.
Go ahead.
Oh, how much further do you think it is from here?
I wouldn't know. I've never been
You know,
this far north before.
yeah. I've heard of this place. I'm just glad we made it here alive. Sucks that my boat got wrecked.
Hopefully we can fix it.
If it wasn't for you, though, I think it would be a bigger situation. Thank you so much for helping.
You didn't get hurt, right?
I'm good. I would have been fine in the water. I just didn't want my old boat to get too bad. So just gotta. I think the town shouldn't be too far from here. And I just need to get some supplies. Well, maybe we could get some business done out here.
Maybe.
Anything you were looking out for here in Valos?
Not really, no. I was going to go home to Eula, but I got cut off.
Well, it's like war business or something?
Not really sure. But
No.
there was
It's all good.
unsavory people, at least.
Unsavory how?
Pirates?
Pirates? There ain't nothing wrong about pirates. Ain't nothing too scary about them if you know how to get around them.
Well, I didn't think they would take very kindly to me.
Pirates always just got like a stick up their ass or something. Ain't nothing, you don't really want to be friends with them.
Mm.
Is this the road? Are we going the right way?
I think so. It looks like the right way. I don't know what that light is, though.
Usually light means civilization, so I think we're going in the right direction.
Usually.
You ever get tired slithering around like that? I don't know, my legs can get beat. I'm not really a land traverser.
I do get tired, yes.
I was just curious.
It's
I didn't know
easier
if
in
it
the
was a
water.
question or nothing.
Oh.
I got you. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Something.
Is this the right way to Valis?
Yeah, I just keep going, follow the trail up, and then it's a pretty straight shot.
Alright, no problem. Thank you so much. Sure you should be going in that direction? I don't know what kind of animals lay out here.
I'm one of the hunters from the town, so I come out here quite
Oh,
often.
no kidding. Alright, well, I wish you luck. Let's head over to the
Find
town.
your way there easily.
Well, the people here sure seem friendly, huh?
So far. Hopefully that trend continues.
This way. Yeah. I mean, hunter types usually try to be all, mysterious or whatever. You know, think it just comes with the role or something. Ain't not much fun. What's your home like?
Warmer.
Warm. Yeah, it is kind of cold, isn't it?
Lots
I usually
more
stay
water,
down
too.
south, so I guess I don't really. Water? Oh, no problem. Are you a good swimmer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then you would have been fine up our ship thing too. But I'm so glad I did not. This way, right? To the light.
I think so. At least that's the path, anyways.
Like I said, I'm not. I usually stick to docks. I usually don't tread too far into islands. Water's my road.
I don't normally go too far out of cities.
Yeah, so we're not that too different.
At least
We're not too
outside of
different
water.
after all. Kissing gear. I get you. Well, the sooner we get our supplies, the sooner we can get back into the ocean. Maybe I can sell some stuff too. Get rid of some goods. Man, what a journey. think this is the right way.
I-
You know, you'd think it'd be helpful if they put some signs up or something. We're
Mm,
gonna have a town, at least tell us where it is.
it is helpful, at least. Kind of odd not to have any.
Do you guys keep up signs where you are?
Of course.
So what's your civilization like? Do you just like live on the water? You guys got like boats connected to each other? You got like
Eula
just
is
like
on the
hanging over
shore,
the edges?
mostly.
Mm.
We don't really
You
go
got
into the
yachts?
jungle itself.
Gotcha. What do you eat? Fish?
Sometimes. Other things too.
Hmm. Oh man. If I get the chance to, I gotta cook you up some of my famous cod. I'm sure you'd really like it.
I would appreciate it.
Oh, looks like we got some stairs coming up. You good on stairs?
I don't like them very much, but I can do them.
You can do them? Alright.
My
Good to
tail
know.
is
I'd be able to help.
90% muscle. Well, not 90%, but that's there's a lot of muscle. I mean,
I get you. I get you.
so climbing stairs is easy. Just inconvenient.
That's good. Yeah.
Doesn't feel as nice.
They don't really make them for people my size, so it's a bit of a annoyance. Hurries up the stairs. All good?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Ah, how much further out from here?
No, it's idea. But at least that person made it out here, so it can't be too far.
Yeah, I suppose.
Very smooth. Very smooth. At least there's water.
Oh, look, there's some water right here. Yeah. I'll have to check that out later.
I won't have to worry about
Which is the
drying
plan.
out, at least.
Oh, yeah, you gotta moisturize your scales?
Mm-hmm. They get itchy if I don't.
I gotcha. Doesn't look like it really connects to anything.
Mm-mm. Looks like a pond, at least.
Yeah, I guess that's alright. Not much fishing can be done in there, though.
I prefer salt water, but fresh is fine.
Yeah. Can't really drink too much salt water.
I can't really drink it.
This way?
I think it's up there.
It goes upstream.
Oh,
It does connect to more stuff. It might be a little river. I hope we're going the right way.
hopefully.
Man, I just feel like I went in a circle. Is that the road? Sure is.
Yes. That's the road.
Oh, look, we got signs. I guess the people here aren't as dumb as I thought. Alright, so it looks like we're going the right way to Valis.
Valis is
I don't
that
know what
way.
uncamp is.
Mm-mm. Uncamp.
But we ain't trying to go to uncamp. I'm trying to get to Valis.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm. I got stuck on the rock.
No problem. Just slither your way around it. Yeah, it'd probably be faster to get through this place if it was all just water. Let's see what we got. I wonder what kind of animals they got here to hunt. What kind of grub they got. I'm starving.
Hopefully something tasty, at least. I don't have much money on me, but I at least have some pocket change. Enough for maybe a few meals.
That's good. I'm sure we could find you a job or something out here.
I'm sure we could. I'm a doctor.
You're what?
Doctor.
You're a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty smart. You must be really, really intelligent then. See, I can't really do much doctoring myself.
That's why I asked
I'm
if you
just
were
a
hurt.
humble little merchant. Oh, no,
I
I'm
don't
okay.
have
I'm totally fine.
any of my normal supplies on me, but I can try and figure
Yeah.
something out.
We got a
And-
pretty vast forest and probably stuff out here for you to make some medicine out of.
I can't remember how to pronounce Cerugian. It's like surgeon, but with a C.
Probably got
Do y'all
some
know how to
supplies
pronounce
for the
that?
boat, too.
Cerugian?
At some point.
Cerugian? Cerugian?
Something for cells. I'm sure I have.
Is it just surgeon?
Plenty of stuff for that.
But they're not a surgeon. Like a surgeon? No, it's with a C. It's
way?
like a medieval word for
that
doctor.
way?
It's like CHI.
This is the road.
Chirurgeon.
But
Surgeon?
which way?
That way looks like a house, maybe? There's something up there.
Oh, the big beacon is
Yes,
still right
that one,
there,
that
so I
word,
think
that
it
word.
might
How do
be
you
this
pronounce
way.
that? Chirurgeon. How do you pronounce it?
Big beacon is
Chirurgeon.
past this mountain, so hopefully I think this might be the right
How do you pronounce that?
If not, well,
Chirurgeon?
bit fucked.
Chirurgeon? 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 Look it up on Google. How do you pronounce it? Tell me. I need help. Is that it? Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon. Okay, from now on I'll refer to myself as a chirurgeon. And if they ask what that is, I'll say
Oh, we
healer.
got a wagon.
Oh.
Oh, this is a gate.
Civilization.
Oh, I think we made it.
I think so.
We've made it.
At least it seems like it.
Oh. Well, it doesn't look like we got a knock. So? Slows right in. I'm assuming this is it.
Oh, chirurgeon?
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi, this wouldn't happen to be Valis, would it?
It most certainly is. Are you here staying here for the winter?
I'm just kind of here to get some supplies for my boat. We kind of had a bit of a issue. And I'm just looking to do some trading while I'm here.
Yeah, if you want to head up that way, just follow the path around. You'll get to the shops. They might not be open at the moment, but you will definitely find somebody in that area who will definitely help you with that. But I already got to go, so have fun. Welcome to Valis.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello there.
What's on her belt?
Hello. Who might you be?
I would be Rangel Murray, the mayor of this town.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lux.
Pleasure to meet you too.
And this is Ahlai. They've accompanied me on my little boat. not too far from here. But we just happen to had a bit of some issues. And she ain't doing too good right now. My boat. So I was just looking to get some supplies here and try and get her fixed up and head on our way. Maybe do some. Whoa.
So you're visiting with a damaged vehicle, understood. I can't promise you too much in the way of resources immediately. We're actually waiting on our caravan that went out for the winter to come back still, so.
See. Alright. Well, you guys wouldn't happen to have any inns or anything, would you?
We would. The tavern up there has an inn on the bottom floor.
Good day, Mayor.
Oh,
Good day, Miss
well.
Evans.
Good day.
Well, I guess I could see if we can settle in for a little bit. But
Yeah, that would be fine.
I do
We
appreciate.
have room for you guys, sure. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Lox.
Lax. Okay. Again, Ringa, Maringa. And can I get your name again?
Ahlai.
Okay. That's a wonderful name, both of you. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah, you too.
Do you want me to walk you over to the
Fire
tavern,
Jim.
or do you guys think you can make it there?
Cheergen?
It's too much
Fire
trouble.
jump.
I wouldn't mind a tour.
Alright, it's not a very big, town. It was bigger, but, a lot of it got destroyed during the Battle of the Blood Moon.
A what? Alright.
That right there is the barracks. That was our wall that stopped people from coming in. As you can see, it's not very good at that anymore. This was a lot less broken wall before.
Oh boy.
And this one right here is my house.
Ain't too shabby.
It just recently got finished renovating because I used to run a hot springs around here, but it got destroyed, and then the previous mayor, went missing, so I got thrown into his position.
Oh, what happened to him?
Nobody knows.
Oh, well. Okay.
I'm gonna warn you guys right now. When you're coming out of town, you're gonna want to come from the side of these stairs, because right now the floor eats you.
What do you mean?
Kind of goes downwards, you see? Like how you go down a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get that fixed, don't you think?
This right here is the shop. Nixa, who's part of the caravan that should be coming back sometime soon, runs this place. She has all kinds of cool stuff. Here's the Voice of Alice. It is our newspaper. Printing presses on the inside. If you want to peek through the window, you can kind of, Actually, our reporter's in there right now. Laura is a nice person. You can get a newspaper if you want.
Gotcha. To be honest, I'm a bit of a merchant myself. You guys ever looking for any more suppliers or anything?
Oh yeah,
I may have
sure.
some stuff
Yeah,
on my boat.
absolutely. Oh, hey, Laura.
Hello. How can I help you?
There's some new people in town.
Oh my. Welcome to Vallis. How are you?
Could be better, but we're doing pretty good. How about you? You run this newsstand over here?
I do. Yes, I do. If you're looking for the new news, there's a place where you can see it. That's not in front of you.
This
I
is
don't know what
last
that
week's
means, but you
edition.
know what? That's fine. Oh, gotcha.
But
You're really
whenever you want a newspaper for future reference, you can just walk over here and just grab one.
all right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't happen to have any stools, would you?
None
Second
for
floor.
you. Oh
kind of
no.
jump up onto the edge of the. Yes, there you
Oh,
go.
this works for me actually.
Yeah.
Can I ask if you're new, how the roads were to you getting here to Vallis?
Kind of long, not very clear. We just found one sign, but we fortunately ran into somebody that told us to follow the roads.
Oh, you ran into
I
somebody.
meant
We
you
came
wanted
from the river.
We came from the river.
We came from the river.
And we ran into some hunter or
They
something.
were on a boat.
And yeah, we were on a boat. I came in from the south, and I just kind of made my way over here.
Hi, Miss
Well,
Margaret.
let you
Like I
know as
mentioned
a-
before, I'm a bit of a merchant,
Let
and I
you
just
know
kind
it's
of
not
like
cause
travel
problems.
around selling some stuff.
Mhm. That's understandable.
You ever hear the stories of Cyclops in the mountains? We have one.
Sure.
He seems nice.
You happen to
Sure.
run into
Yeah.
any banditry?
Interesting.
Bandits? Oh, lots of them. Lots of
Very
pirates.
few words. But she's willing to kind of
Right.
apparently help rebuild.
Very few
We
words.
were
On the-
able
These
on the
pirates
land,
look
avoid
like.
them at
Fantastic
least.
news, honestly. I welcome it.
It's a little
I'm
convenient
so
for me
sorry,
that I
your
won't turn
your
down
voice
the
was
hand
very
right now.
soft.
What are the odds
We were
that
able
these two
to
come in
avoid
at the
them.
same time that that's happening?
But
That's very good
how
that you were.
the ship
Have you
got,
spoken
or
to
the
them
When
yet?
he's
boat
come?
got wrecked.
No. But as much as I have to, I could see in
Yeah,
the
that's
clouds.
why we're here.
Understandable.
The
Just
pass
looking
will
for
soon close.
supplies.
This will be the last time for change before we get locked
Well,
in.
I'm sure the
Indeed.
mayor can help you find the supplies. That
Indeed.
is, or a place to stay.
These two came in. They were on a boat and it got damaged.
It's good.
So they had to,
I'm LaRue.
you know,
Ahlai.
look around.
I run
search
the
around, and
newspaper here.
They ran into somebody who
Eli
pointed
or
them in this
Ahlai?
direction
Ahlai.
as the nearest town.
Ahlai.
I
It's
think
very
we're the
nice to
only
meet
town
you.
left in this mountain.
Indeed, we are.
I think you're
I didn't
the
know we were expecting
only
Oh my
therapy.
goodness.
Especially
haven't-
for
male
that size.
I haven't met a harpy this
in this
tall
town.
in
We have,
forever.
like you,
Biggest
but
thing
they're
is-
all
Not
very
them.
tall females.
Excuse me. Do you know where I can
Oh,
find?
I apologize.
It's okay.
Lotea.
Biologically, I
Tavern.
am,
The big building right there.
but
Well,
I'm non-binary.
whatever you are, you're Ahlai, and it's very nice to meet you.
Walk up those
Actually,
stairs
even
and you can
better.
walk- Actually, no,
Lotea.
that's her right here, the one in the jacket.
One in the jacket.
And you are.
My name is Lax.
Happy for you.
It's so nice to meet you.
Lax.
Okay, and
Lax, LOX.
new people.
Oh,
new people.
Lux.
It is nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Mako.
Hopefully you
That's
find
1,
safety
2,
here.
3, 4, 5
Yeah.
pounds. Big giant.
that another new
Cyclops might
person?
count as 2. Yes.
I got a neat
And now I'm beginning to
little
think
thing going on here.
we won't have
It
enough.
looks like your mayor's a bit busy.
And low.
You do look
We
So I
only
think
have
I'm just
two
gonna
spots at the
kind
very
of
least in the inn. How many of
think I'll
those do
just
we
help
have?
myself
not
out
what
and
I'm worried
probably
about.
wander about looking for a shop or something for some supplies.
There's if you go up the stairs and down that way, and then you take a right. Those are most of our shops.
Yes.
All right, no problem. I appreciate it. Probably find a where can I get myself settled in for the night? Because it kind of seems like I'll be here for a little bit.
The inn, I
You
think,
can
is what they said.
Yes, there's a
I'm not
there-
exactly.
So if you go up the stairs straight and then to the right, and you go up the stones, I'll just take you there. I'll just take you there.
Your face is very familiar, but
That's a good
your name
idea.
escapes
That way you don't get lost.
Maybe this will help.
These are kind of steep. Are you gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm. Just have to wind a bit.
You don't get lost. Don't want you getting lost in here. Even though it's pretty simple.
That's wonderful to see you again. Good to see you.
Takes me a little longer. But I can do it. I can't go straight up.
Yeah, it looks like you got to zigzag across this stuff. Makes sense.
What is that?
Definitely get cold. I hope you have prepared for it.
Sorry, my friend's not too accustomed to stairs.
It's not that I'm not accustomed to them. They're just not as easy for me.
Yeah,
do hope it doesn't get too
you're like
sorry,
walking
right
into a
next to the
brick
ice
wall.
It was nice to meet you.
The ice what?
Just go up these steps and that's the cafe, and the girls will help you up there.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Alright, sounds
sorry.
good.
Careful,
Oh, my
Nana.
apologies.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
There you go. Oh.
What's the rush?
And
Man,
you'll also be able to get some food and drinks up there as well, and then they'll help you with the inn part as well. They're other
Sounds good.
slimes,
Thank you so much.
basically. They're the ones that run the
Okay.
tavern and the cafe.
No problem.
Thank you so much, but I do have some business to attend to. I have to take care of.
course.
Good luck
Thank
to you
you.
both. And if you have any questions or anything, feel free to come by again.
Hey, it's a real pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Oh dear, I'll get out of your way.
How about we fix ourselves up with some grub? How you feeling about that?
Sounds good to me.
People died, and I don't have access to the names
Oh, man, I am starving.
Much ponder.
Once we get that figured
I would
out.
like fish.
Which I use.
All right. The fish then.
Friends have caused a lot of trouble. They've caused a lot of good.
Oh, I really hit the stretch. I've been inside a lot.
Hello.
What kind of good is that?
Hi. Even my friend back here looking to fix herself up with some grub.
Oh.
There's talks of them fixing the
Huh?
marketplace.
Very well.
Those that want it.
Not that you would find.
Something the matter?
Sorry about Milwaukee, but mostly just take it for themselves. You know,
Be able to rest your feet.
I didn't
This is
realize we had
Whisper.
like a fully grown visitor.
Miss Mandy, you're blocking the stairs.
One moment. They're just expanding. I was
Where did they
sorry.
go? Oh no.
Oh man, good thing we got here before everybody else.
Yes, well, if you're ordering
Hello.
something, here's our menu.
He's going
Take a look.
outside, I'm assuming.
Excuse me.
We'll get to
Good.
use whatever you wish.
Pardon the interruption.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Anything here look good to you?
Hello, Miss
We got some.
Cyclops.
Oh, they got grilled fish.
Oh,
My friend Whisper here has a letter for him. And what does knowledge get you?
I figured I should probably introduce myself because I'm the man.
Hello.
Hi.
You don't need to shake my
I'm
hand.
just looking at
It's
this
fine.
menu.
It's totally fine.
It's nice to meet you, Madeline.
Would you all happen to have any letters?
to speak with me.
Letters? I don't.
Oh, okay.
Not at the moment. We just got here.
For the new people
I'm
coming
all
in, I will
ears.
cover it.
If you head in that direction,
Against any
We need new faces.
I'm gonna get myself some grilled fish and a coffee. How about you?
can
I
you
might
talk with
stick
me
to
after
porridge.
food?
I don't want to end up
Oh,
spending
yeah,
too
sure.
much.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
I might stick to porridge. I don't want to
Just
spend too
about
much.
What you have left in
Where would
storage.
you?
I understand. I got you. I got you.
Gio will not share
When you get the
common
chance.
We'll make
Gio
sure to
goes
do so
outside.
before the.
What? You can stay in
We'll
here.
probably
We
do
just
so
need to figure
tonight
out somewhere for
before
you to
we
sit.
we'll head off.
Thank you.
Can we get some grilled fish, porridge, and a coffee?
Oh, okay. If you that's what you prefer, then that's
Fish,
fine.
porridge, and a coffee. Sure thing.
I will move out of your way. I want to go rock on
Okay.
It's not the best buy yet. I still close it by 4.
Fine bed.
probably bring it out to us.
They may not take kindly to
There's
someone like you flying in. There's little
That walk really took everything out of me.
I can't remember what it is.
The other
I will come back.
I hope the food here is good.
Coffee.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
I got lucky.
What did I do?
It's good to see you too well.
I think she might have been.
Possibly another band, actually.
Yeah.
Fish, or whichever one of
What?
you wants it.
You want to split?
Sure.
We can get you another one if you.
What?
We're a bit short for change.
You can give him food. Yeah, that's fine.
At the moment.
It is no way.
Are you sure?
Perhaps tea later or coffee?
Yes, someone else is covering for our lovely new faces to town.
We appreciate it.
On the way
Hope I get that chance to thank them. Thank you.
Then I'll see you around.
Careful! Don't touch that! It's electrocuted!
That one's not allowed.
It will shock you!
This is one of my phones.
That one isn't Musul. That one's not shocking.
That one isn't! It's not shocking! Ignore me! Don't touch it yet, though!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's a wonderful impression.
I don't know what this is about us electrocution stuff.
There you are.
Thank you.
I'm Resnab. You can call me Res for short.
Do you need anything else? Be sure to let us know.
This much.
Likewise.
Not risking it.
I don't quite know what's happened to Manners.
Not risking it. I've heard the story.
Oh, I know. She
Oh,
used to
this is
be
awesome.
here.
I had heard that they originally had it quite low.
That's the mayor. These are some
very
off-roaders.
If you guys wanted to have your talk, I need to go and look
I
for
think.
Dr. Cobol, and he's probably back at the base, so,
The other welders are here too.
What?
On your horn. I saw that.
Oh, what's Fox?
Oh, that was great.
She's not.
This tea is
You
always
still have
so
your glasses of sun.
They just use fish bait.
Just one. I was just sitting there. Kind of just walked in front of me and just sat down and looked at me, and then
I need to
just
find
kind
an
of
ice
wandered
hot.
off.
I had asked her to.
I do gotta, probably gotta run and, go check on the supplies here before other people get here.
It sounds like you're getting a ship.
If anything, meet up later if you want.
Good.
Destiny is a thing.
Sure.
Don't want to keep you.
Whatever.
It's not keeping me at all.
Yes, you'll find another one.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh god, there's more tales I need to be aware of. Oh god. Oh, by the oracles. Okay, alright, I'm getting out of here before I step on one.
I don't think
My materials are here. Come.
Materials.
Excuse me, good sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go deposit my stuff.
Many thanks.
And I'll
Hey,
probably
please.
catch up with
Try
you
to
later, alright?
collect that.
I'm sorry? Yeah.
I left my staff here. Very sorry.
you do that quite a lot, don't you?
There she is again.
That was just some firewood. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh.
I also left my hat. Very sorry.
Where I put
my
trash?
Hand it to us here.
Come,
We'll,
come.
Have you ever seen a cyclops?
Some would say
I've never seen a cyclops. So,
Oh shit!
Either.
Alright!
Really common where we're from.
unarmed civilian.
You believe that?
Right,
You two are from the same Hi.
Hello.
Now you have a friend.
Oh, I have many friends, but it is good to see.
Well, no, I
one
know,
of
but
my
now
old
you have a
students.
new friend, or an old friend has a new friend.
Right.
Well,
There's-
my teacher back home.
Oh.
go from this
Oh,
other world here.
wow, what a small world.
All right, now.
It might have had mint in it.
Be careful, please.
It does seem like that more by the day.
Indeed.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, is that
Hello.
another new what is that, 6 people now?
Jeez.
Oh my. Did people come in with the caravan by chance?
Apparently,
Miss
apparently the
Lamia.
caravan just came in, but I don't think he was with the caravan. Were you with the caravan?
The caravan left to go get goods and
No,
found people
I don't think he was
instead.
with the caravan. I know the Cyclops wasn't with the caravan, and I know that the
Would you care to
Lamia
join
and
us,
the
miss?
other one weren't with the caravan either.
There's another Lamia.
Would you care to join
There's
us?
another Lamia. She's much shorter than the other ones, though.
I suppose it is alright.
Hello.
Yes, of course.
Hello, let's go.
No one should eat alone.
Okay. I have to do my thing real quick. Hold on. There's new people.
Suppose there's no use.
Hi.
Can we get you anything?
Actually, I should
Hello.
Do you have tea by
I
chance?
just wanted to say hello.
I believe I have
introduce
not
myself.
seen
I'm
you.
Empress
Yes,
Tom.
it's kind of you.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, wow.
what do you have?
It's good to meet you.
for you, certainly.
I would say me and Sabrina have been here for
green tea,
what?
black tea,
But I'm on the
Two
It's a
jasmine,
pleasure to meet you.
But it's a pleasure to meet you.
a few others, but I would.
And it's a pleasure to meet you too.
If you have any questions, I hope we can answer.
I would
Did
like
you guys
to-
come with the caravan?
Of course. Thank you.
Yes, we did.
Sure thing.
I see. I see. We have a few new
well,
people in
You've
town right
always
now.
been
Well,
quite
technically,
rude.
How have you,
everybody's relatively
enjoyed
new.
the town
A lot of
for
people are
what little
relatively
you've
new.
seen?
But we have a
Sorry,
bunch of
what?
brand new people in town, much like yourselves.
How have you enjoyed the town
So,
for what little
welcome
you've
both
seen?
of you. I would love to
Hello.
give
So
you
far
like,
it's
an info, but I
Morning,
have to
Sabrina.
talk to somebody real quick.
How are you?
Very
Uh,
different.
But
More
I am
human.
more than willing to
Pardon
talk
me.
to you guys sometime later. Introduce
Who's
you
the
guys
new
to the
face?
town
Yes, it
and
is.
whatnot. I'm the man. You can call me man
What
of
is your name?
Ahlai.
Ahlai.
Ah,
It's nice to meet
Don't
you.
worry
Ahlai.
about
Bale
it
and
for
Marianne
today.
Skill. But you can call me.
Everyone's being very
Mm.
generous and paying for
It's a
all the
very
new
pretty
faces in
name.
Oh,
town.
hey, that's a wonderful
What about yours,
name.
friend? Ro?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
How are you
What
doing?
about your
Indeed.
friend, Ro?
And
I
can I
believe
get
they
your
are new
name
as
now?
well.
Ah, this is one of my old
My name's
students.
Misaka. Or
A
Misaki.
student?
Go on.
It's a pleasure to meet
Hi,
you.
I'm Sopa.
I'm an
Sopa Silkov.
Yeah, they're from
Nice to meet you.
Caravan. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't like
Well,
touching
Carlo
toes.
and I know you said earlier that
Hi,
you'd
sorry.
like to join us.
Fair.
Oh, hello. Hello.
We should
I
talk
feel like I'm on the
sometime
My
move.
name is Dr.
Oh,
Yan.
I think
well,
you'll enjoy
not to
it.
keep you.
Sure.
Just one of those
Would you
one of those
mind-
times. It is getting warm.
There's a fox on your head there.
You're new folks from the caravan, right?
Yes,
I heard. From...
got it from I got it from Maggie.
Yes, we came in with the caravan.
Look at him move.
Can I have
My
your
name
name,
is
please?
Bela Marianne Skill.
It's very detailed.
Bela?
It is, isn't it?
A
Oh,
second,
by the
please.
way, my name
Yes,
is Rowan
Bela.
Amberhorn. Got to
Bela.
introduce myself earlier.
Dr. Yan.
Nice
or
to meet you.
Just Yan.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, we must catch up.
Pleasure.
Not to keep you waiting.
But I
please.
need to go talk with Mayor.
Take care.
Oh, of
Take
course.
care.
Don't let me
Good
stop.
luck.
I hope you enjoyed the town.
Jesus.
Your name I will ask a bit later because
Thank you.
Mayor is waiting for me.
Ahlai. Right.
Go ahead.
Proper introduction.
Ahlai.
Ahlai. Ahlai. I am Zarir.
Apparently someone's
What
paying
specialty
for all
do
the
they have?
drink.
And this is Selena.
Green, black, jasmine.
Selena works here.
Yeah. Apparently someone's also paying for it.
Hopefully I can find work while I am here.
Yes, for today.
May I have
I
some
don't see why
green
not.
tea, please?
It depends what kind of work you're looking for.
They might have too much work here.
Yes. Even I can find things to do.
Write the pronunciation again, please. Please, please. I suppose. I would hope that you already have
Do
some
not
people
mind
that can do what I can.
Fox, they show up every now
I'm
and
a
then and are,
Kyorjan.
Ah, I see. So they are friendly.
I
As some
suppose they're
people for what?
I suppose
You
they're
appear to
civilized.
have
I don't know. We've just seen them come into town a couple times. They don't do anything.
Your voice, it is a bit
Sounds
hard
like
to
something was in your throat, perhaps.
Normal
Sorry.
animals would do.
It's also a little hard to hear you.
Probably just very curious.
Not
I'm
sure
sorry. I know I'm quiet.
What is
I'm
your,
a Karajan,
what's your name?
a healer.
Bela Marianne.
Oh, here.
You can call me Bela.
Oh.
Well,
Very fancy name. My name is
I
Vian.
believe that
Pleasure.
could be
Pleasure
tied
to
to
meet you.
what? Muselfinks?
Pleasure to meet you as well.
That doesn't always necessarily mean that.
So
They
where
could
are
just
you
tend to
coming
look
from
like.
that you've decided to board a caravan
That is
all
true.
the way here?
How do you do healing, if I may ask?
Very far away.
Mostly the practical way, with tools,
I suppose a smart answer.
medicines.
Do you make your own medicine?
I think I will look at
Yes.
you.
I know how
With
to make
alchemy?
it,
But it was lovely meeting you.
but I'm not proficient in it.
You both enjoy.
It's not my. Stop! Stop, Nico! Stop! My sister was more the one to do that, but I know a little bit. I don't have any of my normal supplies with me. I had to leave them in Helgers.
I believe this is more up your alley, Sabrina.
I mean, I could direct him to most of the things if we could find him. You never know where he goes, you know?
I mean, yes, but you would know where his cabin is, no?
I do, but I can't just invite someone in and let them do whatever they want.
That is true. If you heard a very rambunctious and loud individual, he wears a black cloak with a black hat, carrying
Red
a,
and Ken.
yes,
Oh,
a staff.
yes, I think I did see them.
That
Yes,
is
that's
Muselfinks. He's sort of the town alchemist.
I see. I'm not the best at making medicine. I know little bits of how to do
You
it.
could still get supplies from him, though.
Yes, or talk to
That's
him
the
about
whole-
things you could do.
Could even train under him if you wish.
Damn mare.
Ah, there he is.
I might need to take a bit of
Muselfinks.
a break today. I might be getting sick.
A moment. You
Thank
go ahead
you.
and do so. I've got things
He's
covered.
sometimes very busy.
Damn it! Oh, he's very
Been
busy.
trying to find the damned mare. They need to pay for the shipment. I don't want the merchant to get antsy.
She's not here.
Oh, shoot, I need to go collect my things.
Muselfinks. This is
yes, friend.
Ahlai.
Ahlai.
Sabrina.
Ahlai. I keep messing it up. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
She is a sort of healer, a practical healer.
Actually.
They.
I touched from my hand. Damn you.
Yes.
There you go.
Could you make sure to watch things here? I need to go
They
collect
are a
my
practical
stuff from the
healer.
merchants.
Dabbling in making of medicine.
If you're doing that, if there's a
It's not my expertise. Like I said, my sister would normally do it. I'm much better at treating injuries.
How big?
And at least telling someone what the illness is they have.
Of course, I will go look
Helping
it up.
them treat it.
Very useful, no?
Yeah. Oh my, I'm dying quite a lot today. Oh, I think I need more sleep. Good day to you then, traveler. I am Muselfinks Twinkledinks, yet you may call me Musel. I live in the hut in the woods, and I am this town's dedicated alchemist and apothecarian. I've got many an illness, and treated many a wound, not just here, but all across the lands. They've been relying on me and,
Excuse
well,
me, sir.
the other
Did you
worlders.
order anything off that shipment there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, the merchant shipment is here. I've been trying to find the mare. I believe she's in a bit of a talk. She should be out soon.
Mayor, schmayor, every single one I interact with is all some type of dunce like. It's quite ridiculous. Ugh. I didn't know where you worked here, ma'am.
Sorry if it gets a little weird of how I drink it. I can't exactly pick it up.
But yes, hello.
Do y'all order anything off that shipment here?
It is a very high energy day today.
Gosh darn it.
Seems like it.
I hope your presence in this town will allow me some relief. My old body can only take so much.
I would love to help out.
Maybe up. That means she
I
busy.
am in need.
That would be quite lovely.
Get resources, Musa.
May I please have something to eat?
Items to help you.
Well, it
That's over there.
would have been how you say a merchant. Items to help heal. Depends. General stores have the bandages and materials and such. As for alchemical concoctions, those are all me. And as for getting any herbs, spices, or ingredients for alchemy, that would be a Lotea. She has some here and there. However, I did just get a large shipment for the winter. No.
I still have some of my supplies, my tools, but I'm very low on them. I just took kind of what I had on me when I left.
Well, you will find much in this town.
No, she's downstairs. She's
Why are you back here?
talking to someone.
Hopefully much.
Private conversation.
Oh my, I can barely look in any cardinal direction without blinking incredibly hard. What's happening to me today? Am I sick? Probably not.
You might need to go take a short rest.
Oh, thank you. Later. For now, Rita. Rosita's the mayor up there.
No. She's not here as far as I know.
Damn it, I need to get my shipment out.
But she's back here.
Go ahead, but it's fine.
Careful eating drink to. Especially that might not be a good idea, especially now I'm losing. There's like a trail, almost like the slime from.
You are a very tall harpy.
Yes.
Well, Ahlai, I hope that was useful.
Mr. Russell thinks it's great to get.
Your bag is very pretty.
Oh, a little bit. It's hard to control.
And I got your name right.
Okay, done with this. We take great pride in our bags. It's a good bag.
Have you enjoyed your food? I hope it is satisfactory.
Considering I haven't had much in a while, it's very nice.
How do you protect your eyes when you're flying?
Yes, I know what it's like. Sabrina here taught me how to fish in the lake down
We know how you kind of just close your eyes? We have to close our eyes with the other
That's
part of our eye.
mostly what I've been able to eat so far is
It's
just
really just.
whatever I could get from the
I should
restaurant
probably rest
on our way here.
and make sure to keep.
She taught me a special Lamian way to fish.
Right, I should probably get my
Is that the way you do
cereal.
I mostly like putting the.
But
I'm not sure. We are from different
no,
regions.
it's upstairs.
And they're Greek alcohol.
I'm from Eula,
You use your feathers.
at least originally.
What the fuck happened to you? Oh,
Well, hopefully
I am
it
happy.
is easier for you to come by food here. Everyone
I
is
used to
very
not be
nice
okay,
here.
but
and
that's a good
helpful.
name, Whisper.
Little drawer.
I'm sure it will be. The only reason I haven't had
I
much
used to
is
not be okay. I took
I've
2
been
arrows,
traveling on the
two-
river
two-
for quite
two
some time.
thingies. One to my chest and one to my wing, and it hurt a lot. But they're helping me.
Probably should.
May
but
I
I've
ask
been
why you
inside
came
for
down
so many
here?
days now because of the rain.
If that is permissible.
We were flying our route,
I
and
was in
I was
Helpers.
flying my route, and
and
then
it was attacked.
somebody hit me with 2 bolts.
I tried to go up to Eula back home, but
I'm glad.
Well, we help everybody, so it's very weird.
there were people on
It's
the
very
way.
weird for us to get hurt
I
because
think
we help everybody. So why would they shoot?
At least some of them were sirens, but they were working with someone
I'm
else.
not sure. I'm glad you're better though.
Maklo's been helping me. That one over there. He used to be scary, but he's not scary anymore.
I came down
Oh, it's a good thing.
to find someone tied to the battles of the Blood Moon.
He's a strong warrior. You can rely on him.
What about you, Sabrina?
Understood.
I'm not sure. It
gonna go
shouldn't
find
be
Sienna.
too much of
She's
a
a
problem to
spy.
tell
She's
people
really cool.
that I came from Hellcross. But
Why did you come to Vallis?
so long as I don't
I
say
get the fish here. The fish here are really good.
the real reason why.
Well, yes, but this is for our
back out in
friend.
the Canton I was working at, and I had
Please.
no. Is Sienna still balancing? I slept early.
Well, there you go.
Then we can do the thing.
Makes us a little bit closer.
I'll follow you. We can do it where you think we should do it. Okay.
Well, I cannot offer much as I am a homeless vagabond, but should you need anyone, even just to sit and talk,
I'm gonna go
I will
rest
always
in
be
the town
available.
for a little bit. Can you handle if there's
I
any letters?
appreciate
Yes.
Obviously, I don't know many people here.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna try.
Well, neither do we.
But
I
Sienna
do
told me
know
not to push
Sabrina.
myself, so I'm not gonna push myself.
You will make friends here. I did.
Thank you.
Unless should you choose not to, I will not judge. Everyone is allowed to be how they wish.
I should like to make friends.
Well,
Even if I do end
that
up
is good
leaving
to
the
hear.
town, it's always good to have more.
No, of course. Friends made in travel are a good respite.
Is everything going alright?
Have you
Yes,
heard
it
about
is.
the
Thank you.
visitors?
One of the hotbees said that
A group
Yes.
of
you
humans.
have fish. Is that true?
I
Yes.
suppose I did not. I knew they would be here, at least. I had heard rumors, but
Thank you.
I suppose in some ways it's still hard to believe.
Ah, yes. Given the climate of our world, politically and magically and other ways, it is very strange.
Is that what this strange building
Excuse
is?
me.
Is it from them?
Yes.
Ah, yes,
You
the one down
know
there.
a
It
nice
is
spot where
from
we can clean our clothes off from the spot?
a group of them that were here before.
I see.
Not
So they live
usually
here?
just use the lake.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
from what I know, or what I believe to know,
Apologies.
Windows.
there was an issue, and the Battle of the Blood Moon happened.
Get yourself a drink. I'm sure you're
People from where they're
I must
from
have that today.
fought with
Yes, I would
people
actually.
from where
I would
we're
love
from.
one.
And
Sabrina, would you mind?
lost.
Would I mind having a cup of tea?
So their people set up camp, and then those people left. Why, I don't know. Then our
If you don't
current
mind.
friends came,
I can do that.
saying
Very good.
the flyer group did not handle or conduct themselves well. And they have come here
Wasn't
as
this a bit surprise? Been a visitor.
visitors, peacekeepers, and
Welcome.
helpers, following some doctrine they've given themselves.
I see.
Hello.
So they're staying here for a while, and they plan to leave.
No need to.
But they
No
wish
need
to stay
to.
longer.
No need for pleasantries like that. I'm sure you're hungry after
I
your after
suppose
your
so
trip.
long as they're not
Quite.
doing this same as the others did.
Thank you, dear.
I would hope so. The others, should you choose to go to the battlefield, you could see the aftermath. It is a
I
walk
have
into the void.
seen
Hello,
the
miss.
aftermath of wars before. At least of battle. I have
so
treated it. I do not need to
So
see
have
more.
Would you like to join us?
I don't want to impose if I'm interrupting.
I don't see why you would be.
Well then.
Quite a lot of Lamias here today, I must say. I believe I've seen one, two, three, maybe five, four.
Definitely make.
You had some hard business chatting with the tools back there.
One, two, three, four, four.
Looks like the four of us.
I believe I have seen you from time to time, but I've never gotten your name, miss. I am Zari.
He's from one of the
Sit back
houses,
down, I've got things covered now.
I think.
A pleasure, Zoe. It's
Hard to see
Nixa.
them.
Nixa.
Maybe I'm
Nixa,
wrong.
this is Ahlai. She is a new visitor to town.
They.
Welcome,
Hey,
Ahlai.
I messed something up again.
It's okay. It is hard for some. I know my voice is very feminine. Normally, I am assumed as one or the other.
I do know what it's like. Not for me per se, but from my line. Fathers or mothers, or father mothers or mother fathers. One parent to one child. They choose what they want to be. I am just simply old and forgetful, so I hope you can forgive me.
It is okay. So long as it is not malicious. And I do not think it is.
No, of course not.
Welcome to town, Ahlai.
Yes.
How do you fare for your travels? Tell me, did you come from Eula?
I came from Hellgross. I tried
Hellgross.
to head up to Eula, but I was cut off. Sirens and another group. I'm not sure what they were.
Hello.
Welcome back.
An opposing Empire force.
Hi.
They allied
I don't
with
mean to
the
interrupt.
Sirens and are trying to invade.
I was looking to get myself
see.
settled for the night, or at least set myself with a room for today.
Yes, we do have rooms available. Do you need access to it now? Put away some
Not
of your
at the moment,
things?
just to make sure that I have it, pretty much.
Okay. We'll wait for our boss to give you the key and such. She'll explain everything. We have rooms down below, and
Alright,
this is
sounds good.
temporary.
Alright, thank you so much.
Do you want me to clean this up?
Table side, yeah, that.
Oh no, just
It seems both.
we can
I'm
clean
quite
this
surprised.
up.
Hellcrest has been
You
under
just
siege for the past
sit
couple
there and
weeks.
continue to look pretty.
Thank
I got out during the beginning of it. It just took a long time to start heading up the river and then
You're
heading back down.
another new face. What is your name?
Thankfully, I
My
met
name is Whisper.
Yeah.
Whisper. It's
one
a
who
pretty name.
just came by
brings you
looking
here?
for a room. They took me on their boat.
Well, I was delivering to letters.
At least for the later
Yeah.
half of my journey, I wasn't alone.
That's good you survived then.
I'm not sure if I will
You
have
made
any
it to
others, but
the
I
battle's
was flying for quite some time, so I thought I'd take
the
a break.
battle's quite dangerous close. A days or two from here.
Take a break.
It's good to see you got past that.
You've already had your fill of food
We
and drink.
saw quite a few battles on our way here, but
As much as I could, it's hard to.
thankfully we were on the river.
When you don't have fingers.
The only thing that ended up getting hurt was the boat.
I'm sure it is.
That's good.
We've got plenty here, so if there's something that's
Sadly, I
here,
don't
we
have
can
many of my supplies with
try
me,
and make
but
that for you. But
just a few
it's,
tools
not too
and
much trouble.
a little bit of pocket money.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I
What's your
left with somewhat
My name is
what I had on me.
Vina Naja.
To get too disappointed if something happens.
Nice to meet you.
I
Probably introduce myself fully.
I run the journal store here, and I've procured as much manure as materials as much as I could. So if I was able to get a hold of it, I can try to assist you whenever I can.
And I want to apologize.
I would very much
Probably
appreciate
a
it.
lot of white feathers laying around.
Well, what do you know?
I'm hoping
It
to
happens a lot.
find work while I'm
How up are
here.
you on current events?
Though not too much work, at least.
Well, I just got here from
I don't
south,
wish
so,
for anyone to get
That's
hurt or
fair.
sick.
All sorts of things here.
not too much.
We're kind of used to it.
Right.
Should
well,
anyone get hurt or sick,
How
I
about
can
you?
help.
Well, that's a good thing. Then I should be more.
Ah, so you're a bit of a
Probably going to explore.
bit of a healer then,
Probably come back.
from what I can gather.
More food
me
later.
too, actually. Why not? I
Thank
could,
you for being so
go for something that's not
kind.
coffee.
That's actually quite fortunate.
Our cafe is open.
We've been We've had quite a few of denizens that have had a bit of a issue.
Drink or more.
How do you say it?
More meaty.
Getting themselves hurt.
That's usually the best time to go.
Sometimes it almost seems on purpose.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go look around. Nice
Ah.
to meet you.
It's good to see we have someone that's more people that can help heal the wounded.
I'll be happy to help.
But,
Lots,
yeah, I guess
lots of
you're
tales.
familiar with the,
Excuse me.
well, as
Don't
it
wanna
were, the
step on
Battle of
any
the
toes.
Blood Moon. That's sort of where all this,
Don't
It's
mind.
fine.
What are you still moving
So
from
tell
the-
me,
out of your way?
how much do you know of as far as what's going on?
I have not heard anything since the attack started.
that
On
was a
Hillcrest.
sort of
So,
at that point,
not that
a bit
much.
of a portal that appeared between your world and our world, and we
Then unfortunately I might.
blows were exchanged, and a group from where we are.
So far things are being holding home, but
Thank you very much.
they burned down the capital.
They struck such a
Burned down?
devastating blow to the empire that it, well, emperor's dead,
Yes.
most of the oracles are dead, and now there's been a bit of a religious schism. And 6 months later, we show up. We're part of the United Nations.
Is there any news
And,
of survivors?
well, where we're from,
at least?
well, he's part of the United Nations. I'm just
I wish I could have
but,
an answer.
Point of the UN's mission here is to well,
Both of us are waiting
you know,
from
help,
letters from our families there.
be a bit of a better foot forward in the
From what I heard of
initial
time.
contact between our worlds, as it were.
Are you able to travel freely between our world and your world?
Not
I
particularly. We're sort
suppose I'll
of
have
we're
to
here
try
for
to
6
send
months.
one myself.
As of now.
If
I'm
it
holding
would
out
even
hope
get
that
anywhere.
there's enough. I'm holding out hope that maybe one ain't got enough so we get back. Enough people got out, but
Oh.
only time can tell at this point.
If they are united,
I'm
why
not
are
a
you
soldier.
not in there?
Aha, excellent. Alright,
Look,
I've got
my
it.
family's okay.
Don't mind that. That's a business
you could
proposition. This way. Right.
Terribly sorry.
It's a bit of a
Come here.
an
here.
organization, not
Seems
necessarily a
there's been a lot of tragedy lately.
a group
No
everyone
one's here.
belongs
No
to.
one's here. Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a bunch of countries we call nations, and
Yeah, the conflict is
create
it's reached every part of our homes, and whether we want to or not.
What is it? Some sort of paper I can read while I take a sip of this? I'd like to know what's the going ons in town.
You know, helping keep wars to a minimum.
But
giving aid to disasters, things like.
so far, we've been fortunate enough to be spared some of the atrocities.
Yeah, the patches.
So hopefully it keeps that way, then
Here is the UN.
our little corner here can be
Oh, yeah.
a bit safer.
That's where I'm from, New Zealand. We have a bird that we kind of identify with called a kiwi.
I'm sorry, say that again?
No, I don't fly. It's just
Destroy the marketplace.
On Eula. Their home.
If you were here months prior, you were not safe.
Unfortunately, I wasn't.
Oh,
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, yes, you're a bit avian, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess I should have specified as far as the current conflict. But no, this...
Oh.
The original people here, most of the people perished as far as what was here.
Yeah, I guess.
But we're building what we can.
I don't think they do.
Yeah,
they
try,
try,
but,
but
And
they
have
go.
kind of what, they can flap their
all we
wings
can
and
do
fly a
is
little.
rely on each other
Yeah, about the same. Yeah.
and help each other through this.
Suppose I will do what I can
I
then.
didn't want to walk away from it I didn't want to be away from it.
At least
You
as
know,
long
was
as I am
very
here.
valuable.
I'm Jackson
Excuse me
McQueen.
for asking.
I'm a reporter for the New York Times.
Okay.
Any aid you're willing to give,
Oh, yeah,
we'd happily accept.
But no flight.
That's the off-worlders.
What happened to the old one?
Yeah, apparently there's different
Honestly,
countries
I'm not
in
really sure where I would go at this point.
It's an old settlement
the other
somewhere
world,
else,
so
named after the city, New York.
Seems I cannot go back to either place.
I'm kind of from around everywhere.
yeah.
See, I'm a bit of a seafarer.
Oh, no,
Tis the choice of most of us, unfortunately, it looks like.
So if you guys are ever in need of supplies, let me know and I can help you out. Though my ship's not doing too good right now, which is kind of why I'm here, looking for some lumber, nails, whatever.
Yep. They're a Lamia. They're just a different kind.
But for now, let's...
You definitely want to talk to Wolfgang.
Yes, you're safe here at least.
Yeah,
See if any of
building,
them take your
construction, and
fancy.
repairs, logistics, all that.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
He's about my age, I'd say.
At least the safest I've been.
This is
goatee,
so...
sleeveless shirt, I believe.
And if anyone decides to do anything,
It's also a bit fruity as well.
feel free to let me or Varus know, and Vina as well.
I'll be keeping my eyes
We'd happily deal with any problems.
Varus?
Look around a bit more. But thank you so much.
I don't think I have met them.
Yes,
Varus
Captain
is
Varus.
yes, he's the town guard.
Set out of.
Waiters Grey, Wolfkin.
Oh.
Is it the same?
New York.
Although I may ask, probably not. Give him a bit of a break. Looks like he's recovered.
Do you need something?
Where I'm from, at least.
I don't know, I think there's something called...
At least once I get some supplies, if he does need a checkup, let me know. Or let him know.
Right now, I can actually not upstairs this time. Down below.
I'll make sure and let Ned know about that. Would definitely help him.
And if it is fine, then I'm kind of worried about the other worlders.
I'll show you both how it works.
If there is anywhere to get supplies or that kind of stuff,
You outside though. And
please
over
let me
here,
know.
They really are.
Strap. Hold on.
I might be able to try to help you out if seen if for a reason. I'd have to double check. It might take me a bit to figure it out, but you're more welcome to see what I can find.
So it shows you're pointing at.
At least something to start you with.
Don't worry, it's not a
I
weapon of
appreciate
any kind.
it.
It's a,
they are not.
I guess you could say it makes paintings in a way.
Of course.
But
yes, no,
from a New Yorker perspective.
Any help is good.
Resner.
At least to start out.
But yeah, here to record. Here to stop recording.
You could let him know.
Shouldn't worry about any of these.
How's little Macro doing, by the way? I passed by. Looks like he was
Turn out the aperture, but it shouldn't really happen.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I would say he's doing a very well.
2 seconds before I
Not always silent like me.
2 seconds.
Pretty
and I will
sophisticated.
have to go.
I think this might have been well edited.
A little rambunctious, to say the least, when you first showed up.
Well then,
they're like
I have hair.
grips.
A little bit.
For
Like
there
a
is
blade
limited
has
supply,
grown
but
very
this is
much.
the first take.
I was
practicing
I
with
learned
macro,
today.
and I
Place
said that
for you to hold
means
it from.
if there's
Yeah,
such
why
a
don't you
He
try,
limited
gets
supply of
rations
something,
and supplies for his heart.
Put your hand on the
that means that I'll
As a
probably go
favor
later
of
today.
providing me a
I just
free
need to
meal,
take a sec.
should I request it? Which he did not have to do.
I mean, so,
Oh.
His heart is growing,
Precise.
as is mine.
as well,
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's good to hear.
I'm back to being strong.
They seem
So I'm gonna be strong.
Well, yeah,
you
you
are
already
they
looked
seem
at one.
willing to negotiate with me in particular. So
I'm glad to see he's doing better. I was a bit worried for him.
If you need anything for your journey,
Yeah,
we can get
that's
it.
I think it's something to do with shadow puppet show.
Some people
it's a collective name.
I need to ask a favor of you.
Think of it as a very sophisticated version of that. We're taking shadows
This feather.
in color
Right there.
Mhm.
specific,
I think
on
Could you
special
pluck it?
paper that we can then play back
it will be okay.
and look at as many times as we want.
I know that she's a constrictor.
That means
Indeed.
I'll be with
I
you.
think it's multiple
Well, as long as you have that, and you will
Perfect, you
have
looked
the
the part
protection
already.
of the strength and the spirit of the harpies.
Now,
I'll
Oh,
be sure to keep it
I
safe.
believe that
Coming
is
out
the
here?
owner of the Crystal Heart.
Thank you, Happy.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know where
They go by the name
Oh,
Serena.
Without your help, I wouldn't have
Pardon me, I
gotten
already
better.
forgot
No,
the name. Pink.
They're very helpful.
Thank you.
Yes, you still may need a place to stay. No?
You know, there's
You're
a
always welcome to
She'll
come
be
visit.
around the town, those
I look
places.
forward to
I will
when
come
you
back.
I
bring
don't
them
know where
in.
she is currently.
I'm gonna have plenty of mail, and then I'm gonna get the mail. Then I'm gonna deliver the mail.
Thank you.
yeah, this is a smaller one I keep on me. This is sort of for my
It's good to see the little ones healing then.
I gotta,
Yes, I need to say goodbye to people.
I gotta go back to a room.
And grab the mail before I go.
Take the paper out of this, put it up, make sure it processes properly.
I know that
make some copies if I want to.
Ahlai was
It takes about
running
a day.
around, so I'm not sure how much time people will have.
This one
But
knows a bit more advanced.
I think she dropped it all off in the Harpy Tower, so I just have to go grab it there. I'm just saying goodbyes.
Good, good.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll
If you could,
I'll get that to you,
yes, yes.
tomorrow.
Well, I've been sitting here
Well,
for a
last night
while,
was
so I
a
should
bit,
probably split my feet.
was a bit,
Ahlai, it's been very nice
distracted
to meet
at some point, so I don't think they would give a...
Same to you.
If you could, see if this letter reaches to you.
I hope you enjoy your stay in town, however long it may
The
be.
what?
See, it's addressed to Eula.
Thank you.
And anyone within the Amethyst house.
I'll make sure it gets there.
So she is.
But yeah, you know, if you
Take care, little one. Alright.
I will.
I didn't expect to see another
I'm
noble
going
here.
to go into town for a while and walk around.
Oh wait, this one.
Much less one of her standing.
So he might be able to help you out.
Sorry.
Hello.
You're fine.
I'm gonna be going.
Oh,
I'm also thinks is looking for you, man.
battle soldier?
Flying with Maklo when I was
What
able
about
to
him?
do it.
Oh yeah, he told me.
I'll go safe, no racism.
Apparently the merchant
Are there
didn't
any around
get
here? Is that
paid,
what you're asking?
which is an issue because I
No.
sent out
The,
gold, so
folks
I don't know
from
why
the
that
Battle of the
happened.
Bloodmoon have long since
I don't know.
vacated.
Ahlai, this is the mayor of
Yes, we met.
Peacekeepers. They
Yeah,
they're
when she
trained,
came into town,
to,
I saw them at the
and,
fair.
you know, keep people safe.
That is good.
That's
So many tales around here.
I'm saying goodbye to people now.
The last
Take care, Zuri.
Hey, take a seat. Take a seat right here. No. Stops you.
Oh, I thought I saw signs
Set.
for a camp on the way into town.
Seems a bit warmer.
What the? Ringgit, that's unfair.
You will be fine.
We might have to make some different accommodations if there's going to be 4 of us.
Have you met Dr. Anastasia Yan?
Don't think they
Ringgit,
can
that is
reconstruct,
very unfair.
Gotten a lot more lax with.
I don't think they can reconstruct the whole town.
Hi,
to
we met
Have you-
in
accommodate
passing.
fortes.
It's a pleasure.
Guess I'll just
Sorry,
have to
what
deal
did
with
you
it.
say?
Hi.
Guess so.
Hey, Manu.
Do you have any mail that
Hello.
used to go?
Does all sorts, right?
Do you have any mail?
No,
Nice
My
to
name
the
is
other one already asked me.
Anastasia Yan.
Perfect.
The tall one.
That's what I assume most people are gonna say.
A lie.
It's nice, I guess.
Hey,
Hi.
Harpy.
Have you
Excuse
seen
me, miss.
Mm.
You're
Res
Second?
Why'd
A
you
lie.
say
I
that?
saw Rez earlier, yes.
Ahlai?
Dr.
But that
Andrews,
hasn't been for a
Nice
few
to meet
minutes
you.
now, so he's probably out of town or hiding
Nice.
somewhere in like a back alley or
I
somewhere.
imagine he went to the Yun base
Have
already.
you seen Laru around
Or he
here?
stopped fishing. Not recently, no.
Alright, oh, that's okay. Dr. Andrews also told us you wanted to have
Speak of the devil.
your singing recorded. Is that true?
Come closer.
Oh.
That's
Am I in your
You know, I will pay you. I will pay you back for that.
At least we
we're just coming to an agreement.
Consider moving farther back for that.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
I have something.
From here.
She's right inside, actually. She's.
Just
You know, you tell
Yeah,
something
there you
to
go.
someone and then they
Sorry,
just use it against you.
Bring
It's
it.
Respect my payment.
She asked
unfair.
while I'm around.
There's
I can if you're up
someone
for it,
outside
of
that
course.
wanted to see you. They're
Really?
looking for you.
A little bit of a noob in there.
I'm worried I might be in.
Motherfucker, I already sent missile fix to you. You got paid.
A little bit of sickness.
Russ.
How are you doing?
Here,
I sent the money to the people who called for the fucking
I'm doing as best I
caravan in
can.
the first place.
Okay, otherwise, though.
Just trying to keep my spirits up.
Because I'll introduce myself properly to you. I'm Vina Naja. Lovely to meet you.
Everything.
It's nice to meet
We're supposed to
you.
pay
My
you.
name is Ahlai, if you didn't hear it already.
Yeah, we're not
Yes,
Right, I said if you
a bit
didn't
warmer.
get the payment,
Good to meet you.
It's a bit cooler.
And are you planning to be staying here for a while, or are you moving on?
Maybe you
Ah.
could have it to
Thank you.
your spare, so it transports.
Unless I want to do so on
Looking forward to hearing it.
my own, I
One of the
don't
few things I was able to
have any
get
intention
out
of
of that,
leaving.
so I can
I don't
get more
think
comfortable.
that would be the best idea right
Definitely
now.
up for the trip.
Yes, I would not recommend it with current events.
Of course.
Best to stay here.
I wanted to make sure to get it to you before you went off
And
on an adventure or something.
Not
And
much
this is
for
quite a
no see.
protecting.
good place to stay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
How have you been doing?
Yes, I can tell. You don't look like the
right. Okay. Well,
you don't look like a fighter.
I'll carry
I
this.
deal with
to-
the result of that.
Somebody who would have made that
We
load,
said the
they
same
would have
thing,
done
so
a
I guess I'm
fantastic,
cursed
amazing
now.
job.
What? Why?
Now so.
Am I cursed now?
Sadly. Otherwise, there'd be.
No, it's just a rumor, like, well, not a rumor, like, stop.
What did you say?
You know, figure speech.
I see. I see. Well, don't worry. I don't think we will curse each other by
You
only
a
doing that.
healer of
We
some
can curse
kind?
each other by doing something
Yes.
else, but that's a different topic entirely.
Ah,
I'm
good.
doing
We could
fine,
always use
so
more. Mr. Finks gets
pretty good. I'm a bit mad at
tired
this
of
rainstorm.
putting people.
I see.
I did hear he was overwhelmed.
Yes, quite so. Well, now we got another one who can help.
I am not an alchemist, but I know how to. I'm better at
You'll find yourself
fixing
a bit more fortunate
injuries
in that case,
and
Sabrina.
treating illnesses. Not so much.
I
relief
figured as
supplies.
much. Alchemy is not exactly.
I can give you some.
Depends. I know a bit myself, but that's for the normal things.
My
That's
sister
one would know
knew
from
more how
Eula.
to do it.
Bother me about that. It's for, you know, greater good.
It was more something she liked to do than myself.
Yeah, it must be from your. I'm guessing it's for with the other people then.
So, are you a Trojan?
Yeah. Well, it's not for me. I'm not like
Ah,
stealing it. I'm helping
wonderful.
build the rapport.
That's really helpful because I do not think, despite everything, Mussolfinks can't,
Buttering people up.
you know, can't fix people's insides if they get cut too deep.
So if you need help, I can just
We've only had
find some on our base.
many
your
stabbings.
currency. Because we traded, I think,
A couple.
at some point.
Hopefully, less stabbings happen at least.
All right.
But should they continue
it's
to
a
happen,
thing
I
to
can help
consider.
with them.
I would hope. I would hope
you need
so,
help,
since
by the
people
way,
have calmed
or
down
actually,
with the
any of you need help in that regard, I will help.
Stabbiness.
mostly the tension between us and
Oh, if I can kill Renge.
our lovely visitors.
I don't think it would be good if we lost him there.
Not visitors to
No,
town.
not literally.
Visitors
Just
from
mentally, I will demolish
the other
her
place.
because of what she did right now.
You're aware of all that, correct? You didn't come here and not know.
I am still surprised by it somehow, but I didn't know.
How about maybe you two would go for a walk? Or actually all four of us?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I suppose.
You know,
Wouldn't
I
bother
think
me
walk
as
is not
much.
the right word. So sorry, I was a bit distracted. You said you're up for it?
I mean, I was walking a bit, but I've gotten used to walking long distance back and forth since I've had to procure goods back and forth, so I guess it's something I'm accustomed to.
Okay. Are you up for it?
I would not mind.
You up for it? And are you up for it?
I suppose.
Excellent.
Everything
all right?
Oh, I might be getting sick. So, my best to
Let's
keep some
go.
distance.
Wonderful.
The cow.
We're giving you a chance to go first.
There's a box of cereal and just.
Why'd you let her go first? She's got the
and some of it
biggest
just
tail.
stays there, droop out.
Let's go. We can go to the shrine actually. It's quite beautiful out there, if you've been there. Have you
I
been to
only
the
passed by
shrine?
once or twice.
Oh.
I do not believe I've been there myself.
I haven't seen much of anything here.
Nearby. Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm with it.
Might end up swapping from the animation style, which I do like, more to what they do. I like the animation moving, but it might. I'm not sure if it's more stiff, kind of, than theirs. If it comes off as more stiff, because it doesn't curl the same way.
Give them I think they have a bit of a headache.
I might be able to fix that by changing it to like do this. Also, I might want to change my shading to be less aggressive.
I'm gonna say this is a very interesting corner to come around.
Oh, it's very interesting.
What? You appreciate it.
You were coming this way first. You can go. I'll wait.
Well, we can give them a moment to come back. Jog the memory.
Yes, let's get out of the way. We're causing a traffic jam with our tails.
You're perfectly fine.
Do we have a store?
You cannot help it.
You do not see me in town.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright.
I suppose that probably happens a lot in this
Sorry,
town,
darling, what was that?
considering
Yes,
it's not
we can
really
get
built for
everything
us.
stocked and in place and get a nice setup workstation
Yes,
for you and
it's for
however you would like.
general purpose,
As
not
much as I enjoy
Lamian
working
purpose.
from home,
Indeed.
I worry sometimes that the kids
So,
are going to get a little too rowdy and
welcome
get carried away.
to becoming a new issue for the town along with us.
I'll see. I'll have to talk to Ferris.
I
Or
guess
maybe that's
I will
I
get
think
more
they, I
used
think
to
they might
this
think a bit more
thing.
light of you.
Did you see the Cyclops, by the way?
They might
She's quite
they might
nice.
think a bit more to you. I'm usually one of the biggest offenders.
I
met
guess
in the
I
park
am
quite well. She's like
quite
quite
small,
tall.
at least.
Her name is Gio, and she's an architect, blacksmith, something like that.
That's not a bad thing.
I really want to introduce
You have a
her.
very lovely town.
Yeah, that's what I
Thank
said.
It'd be actually very useful for us,
Hi.
considering that it will allow us to be able
She's
to
a
make some metal
Hello.
I think you four just
clothing.
stunned me out of existence.
Yeah.
Left over from previous
mind me.
outfits that I used for this one. So.
You have the
And if you
camera, by
want,
the way.
my
That's so adorable.
my home and my shop is over here.
Thank you. I really wanted to try my hand, so. And what it
you
has
did
cold
great.
as it's getting, it's nice and warm.
I really want to. Oh, thank you. Great.
I was probably going to fold.
You were really expecting me to pull that up by myself.
Oh, you look like quite a strong and lovely lady.
The shoes from your world look like that.
Ahlai?
I'll let you get the
Ahlai, have you made yourself comfortable at all?
Those are rather
Seems like there's
peculiar.
quite a bit of your kind here.
I was wondering if I did.
I'm glad to see that you're all settled in.
Chemical materials and the other 50
I hope
bucks.
Oh,
same
nice.
with you.
That's awesome.
Seems like people have very.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just I met this fellow over here that could help me with my boat and get myself back on the sea.
No, this is the merchants.
I don't want
the
to
land,
help
the
hold
mayor
them up.
has,
I will
held
be
fund
more like.
some of
Oh, that's no
my
problem.
materials and such.
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
I'm happy to hear that.
I wish you many safe
scared for a
travels.
second. I thought
Hope
Cole
to
got
see
a
you
little
soon.
bit too excited when it comes to getting a little bit too handsy when it comes to chemicals. Which,
No, this is all
Giant snail process.
Well, that is a question. Does your world have
Yeah, I might end up changing to their movement type.
Exactly. I've gotten these glasses.
Even though I really like the animation, I might see if like maybe I can make it
I think we're going to particularly need them
respond
for-
less. Like if I can make it through the dynamic bone, make it not return to its normal position less quickly.
Stylish glasses and stuff.
I have to play with it more. This is I kind of tossed this model together, admittedly.
I can see if you I can see if I can procure something like image book where you can see what we have, so I can order that.
Well, images of clothing for us.
Yeah, like.
It has gravity, but it's just
of clothing.
I have animations.
By that.
Yeah, glasses.
I would still be able to. Yeah, I would just have it would be posed. It just wouldn't have the weekly animation potentially.
I would very much like to see that.
It'd be more dynamic bone or Bizbone reliant.
I might even try to look for those stuff from our world. Magnata and blades.
You can get these in your world as well.
Yeah, we had them. Well, don't use them because we have. Well, I can show you if you want.
Yeah.
If you're not scared, I can show you what we have right now. But
Yeah, that would be Big Bag Teddy, by the way. If you didn't see before when I showed who it was. I think they have a full link list of all the streamers in the Discord. I think it's Seer who set that up.
you know what? That's a beautiful place. No, some people are going to the shrine right now.
Seems like it's a rather popular tourist attraction.
Yeah.
At least this is a good distraction from everything.
I should say it's a popular attraction.
Though if I'm thinking about it, I guess it is not.
That's the one who watches over the shrine. Actually, I'm interested. I'm interested to see, if you want, how fast are you? Are you faster than me? If you're okay with that.
My speed, at least, is not so much on land. I'm much faster in the water.
I can
No,
keep up.
fair
I'm not
enough.
exactly the quickest when it comes to it, but, well, you can understand why I'm a little bit,
Well, let's say it like this. The last one to the shrine pays for the dinner.
Oh.
I don't have money.
They're going to be disappointed if it is me. I don't have much money. At least,
go ahead.
not right now.
Tell them. You caught both me at the leg end.
Almost, almost. You know, and that was on purpose. I will pay for the dinner.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Tis a competition, and I technically did lose.
They told us to run here, and now I don't know what I'm doing anymore, where I am.
Noble. So this is the shrine. You are quite fast. And you are too.
Especially when money's on the table.
Yes, to be fair, I am Navy, so lots of physical fitness required.
Oh.
I did a lot of hunting back home. I don't know if that counts as anything.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that
As the current keeper
counts
of
as a
the
lot.
shrine, is there anything I can do for you all?
Hello. We're just here, like, looking at the shrine. I was showing them that there is a very good and pretty and important shrine.
Well, it was less pretty when I first got here.
Slow and broke.
Devastated
That's
by
true.
the ravages of the Battle of the Blood Moon. But this
That is
shrine would have
OSO
been built
Plays,
a long time ago.
Hello. Long time no see.
Alokia, and Skull. And that would be Skyler, Darkbackers, and
I could show you around if
Nonetheless.
you like. It's actually the first time I've seen any of you here. Well, besides you.
Mm-hmm. I brought
It's more
them here.
this. I don't like this. I like that it follows my hip so closely.
Do you want to have a tour? Like see
This
inside and stuff?
conversation is
Well, lead the way then.
Let's go. Show us what you have. Sorry if we're interrupting, by the way. Your
It is no issue.
private.
later then.
I look more like.
Enjoy your visit to the shrine.
Basically, I end up looking more like movement-y when I'm moving.
Good
Maybe
day,
I could
all.
just take the idle animation off.
Good day. Yes,
Of course.
He's gonna go. What would you like to know?
Well, firstly, can you show this wonderful ladies what's inside?
Of course.
I think there's a good amount of ND people in here.
Come in.
Please come into my living space. See a knapsack bag in the corner, a futon on the ground here. Everything else you see as it is. Ever since I got here, I've been trying to clean up the shrine. It was built probably long before the other world was named the UN.
Many
Yes,
snakes.
it does look like it's been around here for a while.
Does anyone here know what kind of shrine this is by the statues outside?
I know.
I can't make out the statues, I'm sorry.
I have a fair bit of a guess.
Kitsune, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
This shrine was built a long time ago for the protectors of this place. A kitsune den. Who knows if they still exist? Or if they're still around here. The oracles in the Empire teach them as fairy tales. Days. But, when I came here, that statue was on the ground and the shrine was dilapidated. That's not the first kitsune shrine I've stayed in, so I asked the mayor if I could fix it up, and she agreed. I've been staying here ever since. This is my living space. If you come back here, unfortunately, and you'll see some incense burning, little cups of water, a little bit of grain.
Go ahead. I'm probably gonna have to grab this real quick, so I don't want to.
Excuse me, can you
Huh?
let me know where you obtained that incense?
I don't. A bit tall.
Incense?
Yeah.
Sorry for discomfort.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll leave it to the side.
I brought it. I brought it myself from up north.
Okay. I'm trying to make some.
To be honest, I'm entirely running low, but the herbalist town, Lotea, might want to check with her. That doesn't only make teas, anyway.
Big ladies.
I haven't touched, besides normal cleaning, the shrines ever since I got here. As you can see, something was stolen from the shrine, most likely during the Battle of the Blood Moon when Portal first opened and Brazil arrived. Although it could have been stolen long before. But as long as this is here, listen, the Empire teaches all of this is just fairy tale. But in case there is protectors, in case there are kitsune looking over this place, I try to keep their home clean.
Suppose anything's possible when we have a whole another world.
Well, in fact, trying to talk to the UN for quite a while now about that, but no, in reality, I'm just I take care of this shrine because when I first found it, it was all but entirely destroyed, and I don't like to see the knowledge of the past taken away, grinded into.
That is understandable.
So you're
No,
keeping
it's very
this.
important.
You're keeping this alive. You. You do know this comes with a certain level of risk.
Of course I do. The Empire and the Oracles have been destroying these shrines for the past many centuries.
I am not all concerned if the Empire ever finds out and makes their way here.
The Oracles will find their way here. It's only a matter of time.
Maybe they're ready and just waiting to strike for the right opportunity.
Sorry.
The oracles are guiding them.
No. Listen. When and if the Empire comes a-calling, I would love to see look on their faces when they see not a destroyed Kitsune shrine, but one that is well taken care of.
They will be angry, probably. Very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they would. But the oracles and the venerators have not come this far south yet.
Considering political situation right now, with us, with this empire, with everything, they will. If not already are, but we don't know who they are.
I'd rather not talk politics with you and the UN right now. I was just trying to give a brief history of this shrine. My new friends here.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Of course. The oracles will come. They will find me taking care of this shrine.
Maybe.
That isn't a question, it is a fact.
Yeah.
All
Also
has
considering
been
your
accounted.
past.
I suppose it is inevitable they will find me too.
That you told me about.
This was a stupid idea.
Actually, question about
What is
oracles.
in
Can I
even
ask you?
Is there anything else I should show you around the shrine? Of course.
You should probably
Stuck
know
with
that.
it now.
Is being an oracle tied to any specific race, or anyone can be just born an oracle? Or how that happens? Trained to be an
Depends on
oracle?
the academy, but in the academies, Rima, human oracles, elven oracle, Lamian oracle.
I see.
All that matters is that you're actually able magic. If you can't use the magic, then you aren't an oracle. Race does not matter.
I see.
Those gifted with the ability of magic under the Empire are basically encouraged to be sent to the academies and learn to master the skills and hone greater magics.
And many were sent to the academies just because they were seen there in a vision. Didn't have a choice.
It's as the oracles would have foretold them.
Sauce.
Another question.
But they
Can
cannot
oracle
see
magic...
anymore.
Hmm?
I heard that statement.
I'm sorry,
Can
what?
oracle magic sprout spontaneously in someone? Just curious.
The rituals of foresight and the opposite of necromancy require a long time of study and a long time practice. But it's not unheard of that someone uses one of the greater magics in their dream.
I see.
If those
Yeah,
greater
Ahlai is a little
magics
shy,
still
but
work.
also they have reason to be a little nervous.
What do you mean by still worked? The oracles...
They still ostracized to this day.
Only wanted to give you all the tour. I've already said too much, but you ever wonder why the Empire has gotten so desperate?
Because the
they can no
uprisings,
longer
of
see
course.
like they used to.
How do you know
Maybe
this?
they know.
Oracles have been guiding us
Because I
for
was an
back
oracle for
years.
22 years.
Yeah, that passed.
I don't know if I want to believe you.
Most people wouldn't. In fact, half the people in this room might want my head on a spike just for saying it. But the fact of the matter is, the greater magics, foresight, necromancy, neither of them work anymore. That's why I'm
Why?
here. I wish I was lying. Truly.
There's no way. The oracles have been guiding us with their visions. Everything that they've seen, they have foretold.
Doesn't make sense. Once upon a time, yes.
Oh, poor souls.
But no longer.
Excuse me, I'm going to head outside.
Tell Varys, tell the other loyalists in town, they already know. Put my head on a spike. I'll tell the rest
Just
that I'm telling them.
wait out here. I don't even think I can hear anymore. The oracles. So, the majority of magic has been doesn't really exist anymore. Fireballs, things like that. Those aren't things. The main type of magic practice is oracle magic, which is divination, and necromancy, which is divination but of the
Are
past.
you okay? Sorry for that. Didn't expect that to happen.
I am. I will be fine. Just unsure if I believe them. I could not hear anymore.
Well, as far as I can tell, they believe in what they're saying. It might not be true, but they at least believe in it. Take it as you will.
I suppose people have their own beliefs.
Yeah, they do.
Surely what they say is not true. Surely it can't be.
Welcome here at the shrine.
Yeah, sorry. I need to apologize before all of you for that supposed fun walk. I didn't want to.
I'm sorry, the lore is there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore for this world. Some of it you'll have to kind of learn over time.
It was a nice place.
Water.
It was otherwise
The
nice,
place is
except
nice.
for that.
Mhm. Can I can I ask you a question? Because I'm obviously not from here, so I don't completely understand why you're so heavy reaction to that. I guess shattering on world beliefs and trying to not believe the person who speaks convincingly and believe his sales.
They're not beliefs. They're fact. The oracles have guided us for decades. For hundreds of years.
The
Maybe
Empire
1,000.
exists because of them. Everything that has happened, they were able to see and lead us.
It's because of them.
Well,
About all our lives.
what? Okay. Yeah. I guess yes, but I think
He's
she was
lucky.
quite.
He's lucky to be able to say that. Would he say that
Saying
any
that
place
the
in the
name.
Empire, his head would be put on a chopping block for such blasphemous things?
Well, good thing Empire has no influence here, so people like him can tell bullshits, right?
Continue to poison people's belief with his flawed lies.
What if it's not a lie?
It has to be a lie.
Levitated an incense.
I think it's quite exaggerated because when he says it doesn't work anymore, it's like, well, it suddenly stopped working. What? It doesn't make sense.
It might actually have been an oracle.
I know one thing about him.
He's a terrible one at that, then.
His
Right.
name that people call him, if you want to know. The Pretender.
Appropriate. A charlatan.
I see. But why
Surely what he
does
says
the
can be
possibility
right.
of that happening scares you?
It's
After all, they didn't
Everything that we
predict us.
are.
Everything that exists in our world
would
is because
explain.
of the oracles. The Empire exists because of them. Most of us
bad
are
things to
alive
think.
because of them.
That's kind of thinking is
Much
what
of
got
How we
even
how
breathe,
we've
live, and
lived our
die.
lives.
Created by them.
If you didn't think like that, you'd still be in Hellcross.
I see. And how
That's
many more
my
are unalive because of the Empire? Well, that's food for thought.
Lives are lost in battle.
If he's even okay.
The oracles know that. And they give their lives for the cause. As it was foretold.
I apologize if my words upset you.
That's to put it lightly.
Yeah, sadly I can't explain it all in while in RP.
Can I have a word with you for a second?
I see why he's found himself in this little shrine of his. Keep himself enclosed in his little box of lies and views.
This is the only place he would be allowed to do this. It cannot be a lie. They cannot have lost their sight. It is not possible.
There's no way. He has a form of oracle, perhaps he just has a grudge.
He probably lost his sight. Takes it out on everyone else.
Exactly. He may not have the sight anymore, so he's spreading the belief that everyone lost their sight. Just because he does not have the gift anymore. Or better yet, it was taken away from him. But he didn't deserve it.
Yes, this is not a good distraction. Why did I do this?
Everything's right. Even if I was home. There's a reason. Get away.
Now that I've calmed down a bit, I would say our belief is a bit stronger than some man lying to us.
Yeah. There's no way.
It's pretty
Well,
popular
thereby
these
is
days
what
to
his
not
words.
believe in the oracles after all.
When the Empire comes and rightfully wins this, and brings it all back in for one guiding future. He'll pay for his words. He'll pay for sowing doubt with people.
Yes, he will. Do not wish to be here any longer. A lovely shrine, but I do not want to be here.
Yes. I'd rather get away from present company as far as possible. anywhere that's not here. I don't want to be near that.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I will go first. Or you want to be farther away from that?
This is okay, guys. It's far enough away at least.
Right there, between those and
Perks of being sort of blind. You can't see that you don't like very well.
right here. So, firstly, I'm sorry again for what happened. It's a bit unexpected. But, well, people are entitled to their own wrong opinions, you know?
Yes, but another thing would be they start poisoning people with their opinions. Busting their views.
Well, that's inevitable. That's always happening in any society, even so controlling by oracles and whoever controls the society at the time. So, one more, one less. It will not change the fact that if oracles are the truth and are right, they will come out on top anyways.
They will.
So,
it may seem dire for now, but they know a way out of this.
What would they do if they found out? At least my story adds up. And it's
I
not
know
a lie,
that.
just not telling the whole truth.
Usually, lies that sounds bizarre but somewhat believable are built upon some truth. So maybe oracles don't like lose everything, they just have problems. More problems than before. That is quite believable. Maybe they need help, actually. Who knows? But in any case, I would love to know you better, you all. I know you two better than you two. Well, let's start with you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Can you tell me a little bit
What
about
would you
yourself?
like to know? I was born on the island of Eula. My mother is a captain in the navy there. My father is a winemaker. Two families combined, quite large. But the winemaking business is nearing the point of nearly getting us into nobility. Just not there quite yet.
I see.
I was raised to be the ideal girl from Eula. Culture of the wines, belief in the oracles and the empire. I learned how to make poisons quite young.
Oh.
They tried to teach me medical, but I didn't take to it. Just
You
couldn't
can
figure
usually
it
apply
out.
that to medical.
Yes. Yeah. They taught me how to make many things, but only ended up
I think
being
it
able to make
ends
things that
around
could hurt
12.
people or
I think it ends around 12, yeah. CST.
cause some sorts of
So
poisoning.
there's still 2 hours left.
Eventually I got around to making other things, but for quite some time that was what I was best at. I ended up making the spiced wine that our family has been using recently as our namesake. It's my own idea. It helps spread our name. Eventually, my calling was to the Navy, like my mother. Defend our island from the siren pirates who would steal and kill our. Yes. They have
We've been
a
at odds with them for
nasty
several
habit
years.
of stealing from all our trade ships and killing people on board. So our job was to stop them.
Yeah, pirates are not great in your world or ours. So.
No, they are not. Eventually, Volitionists would start to help them. So we continued to try and protect
suppose
our
that
people.
might be what I ran into when I tried to head up to Eula.
That's exactly what you ran into. The abolitionist movement is. The sirens took their side.
I
Apparently they're trying to invade
recognize
our home.
the sirens, but not the abolitionists. But I did not stay for very long.
They've never been spelled.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Yes. I served for many years and then accident happened, unfortunately. Finished off the ship, but I got caught on fire. Spilled oil in the lamp.
I see.
Couldn't fight anymore for a while, so I focused back on winemaking while I was injured. Eventually, we were trying to expand and came here. It's seemed like a good place to get some quite decent business. A lot of people were interested, especially after the Battle of the Blood Moon and the existence of you all.
Have you been a part of the Battle of the Blood Moon?
No, it happened while I was still recovering. But word spread.
I'm very glad that you weren't a part of it.
No, if I had, I would likely be dead with all the other people that are buried near here.
Yeah. thank you for sharing. That's wanted to talk to you for a long time. To you all, actually. Well, to you from when I saw you today, at the morning. But to you, for you all, for a long time. Do you have any questions for me? Like, I can tell you about, like, stuff, if you're interested in something.
Truthfully, there is way too much to ask about your world. It is so different.
Howard could take.
Yeah. One called Huckleberry gave me a book with pictures of your world, all the different sites.
There is another noble.
You have some strange places. One is a vast field of sand. Everywhere. Nothing
Can't
is
wait
in
to see the
sight.
picture that you made, Kofi. I'm gonna look at it as soon as the RP is done. I'm so
Deserts. Yeah, we have a few of them. Quite dangerous if you're in the middle of it. Probably you will be dead. It's very hot in the day and very cold in night, so you just and very dangerous in terms of a lot of poisonous stuff usually. Some of them actually, some of the deadliest snakes are in deserts. All right. If you have any more questions, just think about it and ask me. I will always answer. And that's actually all of you. If you want to know anything from me, I will always answer the question. So now you, if you don't mind, I see you're a bit shy.
I am just shaken up still. My name is Ahlai. My family is mostly healers, or sometimes they deal in the trade of medical supplies. I've
Healers,
served
so
under
doctors, right?
the Empire for a long time as a surgeon.
Surgeon.
I was sent to Helgros for a long time. I had to leave during a siege, which led me down to here. I escaped on the river.
I see. Also, I cannot notice the fact that you all are quite a bit different in terms of your appearances from many different places, I suppose.
I am from Eula just as she is.
The only one of us who is.
Yeah, you're quite different.
I'm from a
in terms of
tribe further north. We come from Mita village.
I see.
It's a place
Others are
a little
difference in
off
color
the
and tails and such. There is many different, I suppose, varieties of families.
Understandable. Understandable.
My family is.
We look all different.
my family is mostly more water-based. This is why I have webs.
Mhm.
And I'm
I can see
better
by
at
the tail.
swimming.
Also, can I just say that you're all beautiful? Like, just put it out there and we can continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you have any questions for the outsider, you can ask me. I will answer them.
I think my mind is a bit too full to think of anything specific.
All right. As I said before, at any time, ask me any question. I will try to answer it as best as I can. Now you, Sabrina.
What do you want to know exactly?
Well, you already told that you're from village, north. You're from different
Yes,
places.
it's a village.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do you would like to tell?
I don't know how much I would want to tell your kind, but I suppose I can just give you some background. So I grew up working in a tavern in our little village. And
Oh
I
no,
had an
Star.
older
The
sister,
hyperfixation hit you
so
real hard.
me, but she never came back one day. And it sort of just went downhill from there. And I'm sending money there basically to this day.
That sounds like unpleasant experience.
Yes.
I'm very sorry.
Taking care of people is difficult.
I see.
Just good that you're willing to give an hand.
Yes. If you have any questions, again, you can ask.
What drives you to be here? Family? Circumstances?
Me specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Even if I don't use it, I appreciate it being there.
Circumstances would be the right answer, but I can give you more if you want. But please, don't tell anyone.
Just any reasoning. I don't have a reason to tell anyone. Unless you're committing some kind of crime.
No, by doing that, I'm not. I'm running from someone. And here is a good place. Hard to find.
Yeah, I'd say another world is hard to get to.
Mm-hmm. Interesting questions. Please. I'm very excited to hear your story.
I wouldn't say it's anything spectacular. Worth noting. But, I too was born in Eula. My family's been there for a very long time. We've managed to get by fairly well, at least. And it's always been something I'm very proud of.
You two seem to have so much in common.
I guess you could say we do a bit of this and that. Trade and wine. Bit of other things. I myself am a bit more of the independent type. Not fully going with what the family does, but I know well enough at least. I've always been one to try to struck things out my own. And I have for a bit. I know for myself, at least for my own endeavors, experiment what we have already established, but, it's been good. And it's brought me to many places all over the Empire. So I guess you could say I'm a bit of a businesswoman. A merchant. It's been about a little bit after the battle of the Blood Moon itself, I decided to come down here. With a favor from my sister. Kinda curious, I volunteered and say, I'll have a look. So I regret many things in my travels here, and many of the oddities that your people have brought have been very interesting. But
Not yet. They'll probably stay at the end.
at least for now, I really hope that I can
But it kind of depends on how much it costs.
up with that fine.
If it costs too much, they might just end up sleeping in the pond outside.
During the initial attack, during the invasion from the sirens. They raised the
Near
city
the
I was
pond,
born
anyways. At least.
in. And I've been trying to keep hopeful about that whole thing. Hope that my letters can reach them. Until then, I've been, well, trying to make sure that this little corner that I like to also call home is a place that's safe, and the people that come to surround myself around are also safe.
Noble.
It's something I just feel like I need that's right to do. There's really no rhyme or reason with it. But
I'm surprised how many people
that's more or less
assume
the life I lead.
they're a girl.
Nothing exciting.
Like, at least from a body perspective, they're much more masculine. It's only
Just
really
interact
their
more with us and you would hit
style
quite
that's
a
more
lot of
feminine.
excitement. For by
And the
way,
voice,
for-
obviously. I'm not very good at making a more masculine voice.
Thank you for all of you for sharing.
Yeah, I guess so.
I really appreciate that. Now,
But they
do
also
you
have
wanna know
broad
about
shoulders.
weapons?
I would
Yeah,
like to.
fire sticks are definitely very,
Don't be scared.
very confusing.
I have
Yes,
one.
those.
It's in safe mode right now. You can shoot it. Come here, I will show you.
Yes, I remember one of yours giving a lesson on this. Actually showing how it
This is a
should
simple gun, which is scaring someone right now. Sorry.
Considering these are the things that wiped out most of the people here. These are
It's unloaded
terrifying
and
weapons.
not dangerous right now at all. You see magazine and bullet right on her knees. It's unloaded and anyway, you don't know how this works.
I try to do the same.
It can't shoot right now.
Are
You can
those?
take it and see it.
So those are like bolts then.
Yes, it's a little piece of metal, specifically lead, that flinged on the high velocity, very high velocity. Faster, these are not subsonic, so it's faster than speed of sound, and they go very fast into the skin, and soft skin tends to, well, do that. Even plate armor would do.
So were you handed a gun?
Yes, I was.
Would you pull the trigger? So
Unloaded.
It's unloaded. They eject the magazine and the shell.
I know. I just need to know if you pulled the trigger.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
As you all see the lamia, but check and mess around with the gun. You'll hear a nothing happens.
I said it's unloaded. Don't worry,
Didn't
it will not shoot.
Just a quick.
So this,
Simple. Actually, I can show you even that. That I will take here. Hello? Help me?
Fucking spooked. They don't know what that is. It's a completely alien concept to them. They have no idea what that is. They don't even really know much about the weapons here, besides what they cause, like the injuries that they cause. Knowing
gun you said this was called?
that the weapons of these people caused so much death within their world.
So,
and not knowing much about it is very spooky for them.
Are these magic?
No,
they've been calling you metal sorceress. Technology.
Well, sufficient enough technology you can call magic, I suppose, but it's something done by hands. Like it's researched for a long, long time. Powder, and then the things that can shoot with powder, and then it's just
And
progress.
those little metal things you brought of it, those, what are those?
Those are bullets, or bolts, basically. That small bolts that you just get here, then you load it, you pull the trigger, and it's usually, well, there is a rule, with the guns in our world. Like, it's like not a law, but if anyone who knows how to use a gun knows that you can only point a gun at someone if you're willing, like, to shoot them. So usually don't point at someone. Point at the ground, even if it's unloaded, just in case.
Is it like kind of like challenging one to a duel or something like that? Pointing a gun?
They're both. Those two are both fighters. These two are not. Thus, they're scared as shit.
If you sure that you can shoot someone or will shoot someone, you can point a gun at them and usually tell them what to do because people don't want to get shot and usually do that stuff when you point at them. It's like if I point a crossbow into you, you know? And you like, oh.
A smaller metal, much more powerful crossbow.
And this is actually quite, well, it's a powerful gun, but not the powerful, like so powerful. We have sniper rifles. That thing is quite interesting. It can shoot about a few miles if it's like precisely if you're a really good sniper.
So you could shoot something over there and not really easy?
Yeah. Well, you need to be a very good sniper to do that, but if you are, yes, you can.
Even
you need to adjust for wind and stuff, but yes, you can do that.
Even some of the Empire's greatest bowmen, even a shot like that takes a lot of effort to land.
Yeah. And by the way, you'll see her just deconstruct the gun. That's basically how it works. Don't worry, it's totally disassembled, if you can see.
I don't get how something this tiny fires such a strong bolt.
Pressure, good design, and black powder, usually. Oh, it depends actually. But yeah. Explosion. Do you know what's explosion? Oh, well, probably, yeah. That's a tiny explosion.
Very familiar.
Tiny explosions, basically, happening right there. I will... Oh, by the way, you can see disassembled gun. Quite interesting, isn't it? I need to... Oh. I will load it back. So, safety.
You find it safe to carry something around with you that causes tiny explosion?
I'm required to... Oh no, it will not trigger some like by accident. It's near impossible. You need to hit the bolt into a specific place with the hard force to it trigger explosion, and by accident it's, well, almost impossible to happen.
I see.
That's probably more safe carrying this than that.
I don't see how that is true.
It's more dependable than a blade, find that hard to believe, but you have shown that your guns are, well, they seem to do the impossible.
Not quite. Very interesting thing, and well, keep in mind that those stuff in our world first appeared like 150 years ago, maybe more. Wait, no, way more, 300, a lot of years ago. And this is technology, you know, evolved.
I see.
Evolved, yeah. Progressed. I'm sorry, weapon is away. You can get out.
I think I'm safe right here.
I'm really sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to.
Weapon blends in with your smear. Can't tell if it's out or not. Don't see it.
They're not holding it.
If you say so.
It's fine, Sabrina.
Sorry. I will never harm you.
I'll believe that when I see it. I might take a look because I can't see very well.
When you're ready, I can show it to you closer. If you want.
What?
Say again?
Show me what?
Whatever you like weapons, jewelry, anything.
No, I think I'm good.
Alright. Sorry.
Don't know if you can tell, but I don't have the highest trust in you people yet.
Oh, that's pretty apparent.
I should have eaten something
All I can
before
say
I
is
got on.
smart. I personally
I have
not
seen
harm
the-
you for by I
Might
think
text my
pretty
brother and
obvious
ask him if he
reasons.
can bring me an
But,
Uncrustable because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate. Still a bit new to some of this, but that was, I guess, interesting. Obviously,
If any of you later, like in the future, want to like a demonstration of actually how it like should, I can show it to you. But only the ones who want to see that. Not forcing anyone, not like anything. Alright?
I think that wouldn't be the best for this one, especially, our most recent edition has had a lot to do with that once, and I don't think
From
it'd be good for them to.
Small, little one. It's loud. Only if you want to see.
Maybe not
Or
see,
hear.
but hear. I wouldn't be able to see it anyway, technically.
Remember, actually, this is a small gun, which is obvious. Remember, when the first day we came into town, our peacekeepers were holding like something in their hands like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
yes,
one
it was
is called
Yeah, I need to take my meds.
automatic gun.
I need to wait till
or rifle actually.
I get
but it
my
means that this one
something to
do
eat.
something with it, like with my. You need to press
I have a
the
headache.
trigger every single time you want to shoot. But with that one, you can press it once and it will just spray it real fast. A lot of these tiny bolts.
Oh no.
So it's
I
a rapid
see.
firing cross. It's
yes, very rapid
a crossbow
firing.
fires many bolts in quick succession.
About this speed.
That is definitely a bit terrifying.
Yes, they are. But at least I think it's better you know what to expect from our weapons, so it would be more safe. I can tell you right now that
could also be seen as a threat.
Yeah, I need to eat.
You, I'm not threatening any of you. I'm just stating what we have. What the? You might be interested in the information of our actual hand-to-hand combat and how to handle on the close range distances. Because actually right now, if you decide to attack me, I would not have time to put out my gun. For example. I would have about 50-50 time with you. You're farther away. So I'm not the best at hand-to-hand
That wouldn't
combat.
put me
by
out
the
of the
way.
fight either.
I see. I don't know how we could fight against something like that if, as you
That's
said,
what
it
I'm
goes
telling you, I can
through
teach you.
armor.
Because it goes through our armor too, not through all armor, because we devised armor that can
They
do
are
all that
nervous.
stuff. Which is
I mean, they only
why
just got
I
here.
find chemicals here to make that.
And this is
Actually,
one of the first conversations they're having.
Actually, sorry, I'm a scientist. And
The other one said that before. Chemicals like poisons.
Poisons.
That's how they were
all of
describing
the things
chemical
you see
weapons.
Constructs, yes, of constructs of chemistry and chemicals and atoms and molecules and stuff like that. And through chemistry you can.
That gun.
Yeah, a lot of it. Powder, it's pure chemical reaction. You hit it, it's up. Explosion pressure, correlation, and stuff flies out. But actually, yes, armor. I think I actually can help you with that. Upgrade your armor to be more resilient to that. Also teach you a few tricks to know when someone would try to shoot, when it's not. You know, how to fight against us, if you will. Because you are... Well, I know, like, wines and stuff, but if I would ever teach someone, that would be you and you and you and you, if you want.
I am not a fighter.
Well, I learned to fight from my sister.
And I'm willing to fight to protect those that I... those that I see that I want to protect.
Well then, you?
I'd be interested to know. It is my duty to protect from
Oh, threats.
In you, I will teach our medicine. Why not?
I suppose.
All right. Say again?
I suppose.
Of course, if you want to. If you don't want to, I will not.
I'm curious about this explosion you have.
You're curious in explosions. I can teach you how to make a bigger one, but that's another topic. Next week, then, I think we can have a little bit of training introduction, let's say, in different topics.
Alright.
Okay then.
Good.
They're a scientist, I think, from what they said.
I'm very happy that I can help you. Also, it would be a crime to damage someone like you for... Okay. Sorry. I was mumbling to myself.
It's
I
fine.
did not know that
Should
I like
we
this
return to town?
I
It would
think
probably
that
be
would
a
be a good idea.
We should do so.
All right. After you, I will be behind this time.
Starting to wonder if this is that safe of a place after all. So, I guess there is not really anywhere safe for me. Not right now. Especially if they find me. If they even know that I'm gone.
It was hurting if you had a fever.
Ah, they all returned back to town.
And the
Oh,
town
Miss
only
Miko.
manages to become more diverse.
Hello.
They've
I
been
saw
guiding
you
themselves around
having
town.
a lovely
Would
interaction
you all like
with
some pie before I go, real quick? I made
long-bodied
for everybody.
individual.
Your friends could have some too.
I think I'm
What is
good.
this?
Hi.
Apologies.
Red bear pie.
I've heard this word and I don't understand.
They are wonderful.
It's delicious.
The time to maybe talk.
I have to hurry though. Would you like care for some pie? Real quick before I have to go.
Since it's been so
Red berries.
busy lately. As a
Do you
matter
like
of
one?
fact, I just finished up with the order of
It's. It should be fine if you. It's police gets in your belly at least.
Might you have something in mind?
Here, you can choose a slice.
In my mind.
But, oh, is that so?
Thank you.
Probably.
There you go.
You know what? No. Miss Mika.
Sorry, I have to hurry. I need to show her the camp before night falls. Good luck to you.
Random place in my mind right now.
Of course.
I always pick. How about you do it this time?
Grabbing your hand, just putting in a slice of pie. Right there.
Maggie, are you okay?
I'm sorry if it seemed like a lot today. It must have been a lot to take in.
Good cook.
It has been a lot to take in
But
since
yes,
I
I
left.
always pick the location. How about this time you pick?
Suppose this is not much different.
Alright. Somewhere new, somewhere exciting.
Alright.
But don't be afraid to ask if you need help.
As long as it's not occupied in the moment. I like our conversations
Well,
being one-on-one.
People are getting sick. I'm don't know
seems
if it's
like they
poison
are.
If you start feeling sick, I would
I
recommend
feel
going
a
to
lot warmer than I should. And even I'm wearing
The tavern should be open now. Let's have a drink.
So basically, what we're gonna try and do is just,
Practically a parade.
A little bit, yes.
Oh.
It's good to see you, Isart. And
Absolutely lovely outfit, darling.
I was about to say the same to yours. Thank you.
Of course. It does make me wonder, though. Does your kind not struggle with the cold?
the softer views.
Yes, it's definitely a bit tougher. This is made with a bit heavier cloth and it's
Yes, we do struggle. I've not gotten my
Bit of a traffic jam
yet.
today, is there?
Yes, I'm trying to
If
save
you
up
need
some
any
money for
assistance,
some
I'm
clothes,
happy to
actually.
provide.
And also,
It is a little
sorry,
bit,
Varus,
Logan.
it seems that we have created a little bit of a roadblock
blockage.
with our conversation.
What? You're fine.
a little bit of wood.
I've lost so immediately, didn't I?
Heavy for
Oh.
a moment there. I had to
It's so easy to
take
lose
time
But,
the little happy.
gather
But
myself again.
I would worry about these first. This is actually quite a bit warmer than my other thing. This is, I guess you could say,
Oh,
little bit
that
from
looks
home.
quite marvelous. But yes,
As you touch it, it's
I'll be
like
happy
it's
to-
completely fur lined. It looks really really well made.
quality,
Nixa,
to say the least.
how was your trip?
But yes, I'll help you all out soon enough.
It went well enough actually. I was able to procure enough. Are you speaking of the caravan or the last our excursion out there?
Oh.
It went well. The caravan went well enough. I was able to at least procure enough enough to last us for the winter, at least to give us a good standing.
Hopefully you were able to stay safe throughout.
Today's been fairly well. A little bit of
I was.
in the news.
I may not look it, but
Thank you.
I was trained a little bit. I was trained a bit to fight, so I was also trying to help defend the caravan as well.
I wanted to.
Well, I do see you're armed, so I would only assume so.
Fancy and such, which is why I know what I was a little late.
Oh,
getting
Although
back.
I never really wanted.
Finish it up just so.
Thank you. I do hope you're able to get something, find something as well. Or get something in return.
I know what they did.
You know, I should have ordered something out of the caravan, but it just never came to mind.
Make something that everyone
right to trust them.
Well, if you do remember, feel free to let me know. Might still be in my stock. What was left in the caravan got taken to my stall, so if it happened to been slipping there, just let me know and I will try to get it to you.
Poor dear.
Hmm.
I think she's taken from us. A moment of prayer.
You got the pipe out, surely you got something.
Oh, that's what I was referring to. You couldn't think of anything.
I think.
And who is your friend, Rowan?
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sopa, Silkov.
Me, whatever it was.
I come from Olmir.
You have come so far.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of new people.
It's been
You're
an
definitely.
interesting time.
New people, so I'm gonna make myself a bit.
It certainly looks like at least you're ready for what's to come for the weather. Welcome to Vallis.
Listen. Thank you. It was a gift from somebody I met on the road.
Pardon me.
They were nice enough.
That's certainly good to hear. You can refer to me as Nick, sir. If you do need anything, don't be afraid to say.
Okay. I guess it also goes the same way. I will be working with
Sabrina, how have you been with all the
Isar
rain?
and Miss Mana in the tailoring.
How have you been with all the
clothes
rain?
business. So if you need anything
Oh my
repaired
gosh.
or touched up or made, we'll.
Oh, everyone.
That I usually go on
Turn
when it
this.
rains, so
Probably.
it's usually fine.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad to see
willing
she's got someone to help her out.
Trudge through all the mud.
She works so hard and she
Right. Oh, that.
she
I hadn't even
struggles
thought about
sometimes,
that.
but it's good to see that she has
I thought it was bad enough having to hoof through it.
got some support.
I heard that.
She's a good person.
Now, speaking of which, I have to clean off my hooves. Give me a moment.
Actually, could I make a small suggestion for
my file.
you and your friends that might be helpful? I'm not sure if it'd be very helpful, but it could be. If you were to get an order for like a sleeve with the bottom exposed, you can use it to keep the top part heated on your tail, so that way more of you stays warm. If you need more of you to do that.
Good as new.
It's not something pretty common, but we do have certain things with ceremonies when it comes to our tails sometimes. Although it takes a great big deal of fabric to cover.
Well, today was quite busy.
It's a suggestion. I thought I could at least offer that.
However,
if
I
anything
couldn't
else.
really bring myself to open it this past week.
It was a good suggestion. Although I would not want to. I would much rather you
yes.
save the
A few
cloth
reasons.
to give them something to keep them warm instead of trying to cover
I've been
cover
having
tails. Mine
quite
much
a
less.
tumultuous last few days.
Well, I mean, if the offer's there as well, we can help make more winter clothing if you need it.
That would be lovely.
Don't know.
I used to have
To be honest with you,
things
it's
that at least helped with this climate, but
it's very.
this is all I have now.
Oh. Somebody was kind enough to help me.
Fulfilling my
Maybe I
duty
can
now just feels kind of odd.
do my part in destiny and return the favor to somebody else.
I can't.
Here, can you show a little closer?
It doesn't. I don't understand the feeling quite much. But I had just learned of the state of the dear folk back home.
Hey, sorry, kid. I spaced my mind. Yeah.
There
If you do an interview, we can do it right here, right now.
Sorry, I don't mean to make this awkward.
No, sneak tongue.
Oh,
Come in.
I'm in the way. Just tell me I'll move. I'm sorry.
What to say? They.
I have a little blip too, but
You are fine. You have done nothing wrong.
Unless I've been lied to.
Okay.
We no longer have
Right.
lords.
Well, yeah, we can get that done.
Not for now.
Uh,
Welcome to Vallis.
Well, I'll definitely shake things
I
up.
do hope you do find this to be a good home.
They had such nice lives too. Right now, I can't imagine what it's like being back there. I'm here, still charged with my duty. But what about them?
I mean, I guess all you could hope
You're
is
right.
that they're as fulfilled as you are.
Excuse me.
Your name, it was Trevor, right?
Yes.
It was a bit. It was a bit.
Suppose I'm making my way to the tavern now.
How
Does sound
things
like a good
been?
idea.
It is getting around that
pretty well.
time.
We did some interviews today.
Right.
Learned a good amount. Got some
I
respect.
wonder if any of the Have you seen the Huntress?
Have you been?
I saw her out here recently. I don't know why she hasn't visited yet. Surely she's chasing.
Eli, by the way, this is my shop. If you ever have a need of a drink, tavern's not open, come here, or find me, and I will open it.
Like that. It doesn't have to be. Ooh.
Oh wow.
That should be good to know. Oh, ooh, at you.
The other
They
people,
are a single one of the
people, the humans that you've been running into,
probably
there's
goes
a lot of
back to
things
that,
around.
so
Uh,
I'll let you two go.
That one.
The one wearing the
Other
funny
than that,
clothes.
should you desire,
Yeah, the blue hat one.
Yeah, like I'm not even. I don't even. I don't work here. I'm just
It's the
helping.
first day.
Sienna.
Hey. Yeah,
Oh, the
she
wine
should do
goes.
better.
Have you
tried it?
Well, I'm here now, so I can actually.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. You need to.
Hard
I'll-
work, isn't it?
all the Tyler for the night so far is I put it on that shelf because I didn't
Get
know
your
where you
freedom.
guys put your. Yeah.
Woohoo!
You guys make it look so easy. It's not. It's not that easy.
It's not.
It isn't. It's hard work.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
You have a good one. Just deliver the drink back.
Pardon.
Of course.
Pardon me.
Hello. Right. I was just
Unless
going to
if
introduce
you're
myself.
asking for me. Oh, sure.
Because I know that.
You have some
there's
place
lots of people
you're
to meet yet.
you're going to be staying?
I'm Whisper. Here it is.
Whisper.
Okay, I will talk to Sienna.
I am a hunter around
There's a
here.
few rooms down there and
usually
spare
try to
beds.
protect the town as I please.
We'll get you something nice for now until
Call me the Wayfarer.
I suppose until you find a house you want to be in yourself, or
otherwise,
we can find something more permanent for you.
Like mail.
I don't have much money. I couldn't bring much with me.
I'm going to
Of
continue.
course, I may. call you upon
We'll
something
figure it
nice.
out for you.
Thank you,
You're,
Whisper.
Yes.
Pardon me.
No problem.
you're one of my kin. I will help take care of you.
I appreciate it.
That goes double for both of us.
Oh. Hello.
I just wouldn't want to be a burden on the town I just arrived in.
Think nothing of it.
It is no burden at all. We're here to help all who come into our town, especially our own kind.
I'm just introducing myself. Hello, I'm Whisper.
Ahlai.
A pleasure, Whisper.
Both of you.
Nixa.
Nice to meet you, both of you. I'm just, if you ever need anything delivered, like letters, packages, I can do so. It's my job. I can get it to them or to you pretty quickly.
I will keep that in mind.
Yes. I will let you get back to your conversation now. Nice to meet you both. How are you doing so far?
Good. I met an old friend. I've already got a job, so I'm doing good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know. I know you like to serve your own, but
Helping make clothes and fixing up clothes around town.
feel free to
Well, mine is
this.
Mm.
Feel free to
That's good to know.
give this out to.
If anything rips.
It was just as a
If you
token
need
of
more pouches. We can make pouches too.
Pouches
me and
are
both of them.
lovely, especially when there's lots of packages and mail.
Of course.
I'll let
But
you
my
know.
wine is better.
Thank you.
Different sizes. Of course.
You know, one day I think a taste test might be in order for the future.
Just. Oh yeah. Well, what's the point? I already know mine will win.
What will win?
Well, I guess we'll have to find out one of these days. maybe a fun little get together for the town. A little bit of a contest.
It won't be much of a contest. My
know, why
wine's
not?
obviously superior to hers.
And mine's better than hers.
Is it supposed to be that fast?
Well, that'd be a good
Anyway.
competition. I'm sure a lot of us would like to have some good wine from both of you.
Might not be a bad idea. Think of it this way. Might be a good way to have people come together. In lieu of these times and situations. Be a good test of who is the better maker. And give the people some ounces of levity.
Do you all know of a blind taste test?
Yes, word for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be a
Yes.
great way to do it. No biases.
I'm sure that we can have this competition and celebrate my victory with the whole town.
Mm-hmm. Of course. May the best one win.
Of course. You can probably have it sometime after the festival. It shouldn't be too long now. Probably next week, wouldn't it be?
Oh.
Might be a few. I
Rabbit
think a
can,
couple weeks from now. Something like that. I think there's something coming up here in a little bit.
Yeah, mingle, sit, just sit, you know, just talk, hang out, sit. We'll do that. Yeah,
Yes,
you
it
can
is,
sit.
Dahana, I believe they call it. It's a rabbit folk thing.
Out there, that is very good.
Mm-hmm. That might be a perfect time to set something up then.
You're the first person that's happened to me. I feel like I'm cursed.
No.
In the span of 20 minutes.
It's in your imagination.
Now
You're
I'm getting a
imagining.
vaccine.
Yeah, good. You should get your shots. It's good for you.
Pardon, you're someone is here
Listen,
to talk.
if we could spread the word, we've had a couple outbreaks of typhoid here, and I have vaccinations and I can whip through a bunch of people real quick
Was
here.
everything okay with
But
that
we need to spread the word that as
Mhm.
many of the outdoor residents
everything
need to
was
get
fine.
vaccinated as quickly as possible.
Thank you very much.
Just making sure.
Prevent a
And I
full-blown
want to get
outbreak
this
of
done
typhoid.
so I can get out of here.
Yes,
My
thank you
name
so
is
much.
Whisper, by the way.
The plague, as you've all been
Hello,
calling
Whisper.
it.
I'm
It's a
Professor
disease that we
Van
know in
Owens.
our
I don't
world.
know. Is this the right?
We
okay,
actually
good.
have a medication that can
Yeah.
prevent it, but it's an injection
Alright.
rather than an
Yes,
actual
no.
oral medication.
If you ever need anything else,
Is this true, Vina?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much.
I
It's very
know.
lovely of you. Thank
I
you.
don't know medical stuff.
No problem. Enjoy. I'll leave you alone now.
Ahlai,
It's
does this
nothing to
sound
be majorly
truthful
alarmed
to you?
about. The vaccinations prevent it from occurring. But it's imperative to prevent an actual full-on outbreak.
I'm going to very
I
carefully
suppose it makes sense
maneuver.
Ben Owens?
that they could bring diseases with them.
Oh
from
yes, I'm
another
just
world.
making sure.
Excuse me,
Ones
madam, I'm just
that
going
our
to step
bodies
over your
would not
tail
be
for a
used to.
moment. Just
Mhm.
salt.
Good.
Don't mind me, dear.
But
No, they're speaking of the plague that's been going around other parts coming here.
Whiskey?
So from them. I don't. Maybe it is.
Just check if they have.
maybe I'm unsure of the
Either way,
situation.
Like, literally splitting the room.
Either way.
Here, hold on. Here, hold on.
Either way, if you
some
seem sure
shoulders.
enough,
Go
I
ahead. It's
take
on
that.
me.
Shut your damn mouth.
I would have
It's on
to
me, friend. We'll celebrate.
see it more to understand. I'm not
Yes,
exactly.
actually, Missile thinks, what is this typhoid plague thing that they're speaking of?
Allow me to explain. Yes, lovely. Okay, this is very good that you're asking, because I can explain it and thus convince you of it. Okay, so, essentially, the typhoid is a kind of plague, a kind of illness, an ailment, very specific. Usually, you can get it from being a certain amount of uncleanly. For example, if you drink drinking water that may be unclean or such, usually you should boil drinking water before drinking it to make sure that there is nothing left in it that's alive, or could hurt you. You can contract it by not washing your hands, things like that. General uncleanliness. And of course it may then spread by those who have it. If they are near another person to a degree, then they may get it themselves. But do not worry. Do not worry. You see, the symptoms of such an ailment and illness are mild, a bit of a fever, tired and a soreness. There is occasionally the case of a nosebleed, which is a bit bad. Generally, you don't want to have it because spreading it is quite bad. So, the other worlders have a way of fixing and preventing it. Okay? I need you to put your utmost trust in me, thus the other worlders. Because they've taught me this, and I trust it, and I have seen it work.
It does work.
Do you all trust me? You're new, you haven't met me yet, I haven't met you yet, but you have. Do you trust me? You've seen my work. If I can trust a piece of work, then you know it is good, yes?
Yes, despite a lot of the craziness of it, I do trust you enough with this sort of thing.
Lovely. So you should trust her. She's a lovely lass and a very smart one at that. Look at her. She's quite lovely. Yes.
So far you haven't done anything to prove otherwise, and you've always tried to help the town, so I've got no reason.
Okay. Essentially, there is two things that must be done. Firstly, in order to treat it, if someone has it, they will be given this thing. It is called an antibiotic, as they call it. It is a small capsule that contains a medicine inside. You will swallow it twice a day, one at breakfast, one at night, for about a week. And your symptoms, and thus the disease itself, should be gone after a week, as long as you follow this plan. Yes? You don't have to chew it, you simply swallow it. It's a very small pill, not even the size of my finger, barely. It's very small, with the medicine inside it.
And this stops the plague?
Can I get it here, or I need to go upstairs?
Yes, of course it does not do it immediately. I would love if it did it immediately, that'd be lovely. However, but it does take a week, and as long as you take 2 a day, 1 in the morning, and 1 at night, your breakfast, dinner, then you should be fine after a week. I mean, we'll see
The young lady
improvements
isn't
during
feeling
the week.
very well. Could I just get some fish for her? She said she needed some extra food.
Yes.
But yes,
Sorry to
where
interrupt
was
you,
I?
Sol.
So that is the way to cure it. The way to prevent it from ever happening again, or getting it in the first place, is a thing they have invented, a thing they've created. It's called a vaccine. A vaccine.
That is the part
Essential.
The rest of it made sense.
Allow me to explain it in a fine way, a way that we can understand it, because it took a long while for me to understand it.
Thank you so much.
A really long time.
Thank you.
Well, essentially, what it is again medicine within a syringe. You are injected with this medicine. It then courses through your body for about the rest of the day and the days. At most, you may feel a bit of a pain or soreness in the area it was injected in for maybe a day at most. However, its capabilities is that it can prevent you from contracting the typhoid.
How does
I
it
see.
do this?
I have to explain what the immune system is, which I don't know fully
I know.
how that works.
There's a simple explanation for it. I mean...
Wait, let her speak.
Yes, please.
Yes, dear,
Then-
you were saying.
And I know at least a fair amount about the immune system. It's your
Okay,
body's way of
lovely.
fighting.
Exactly.
I
So
am
essentially...
a healer.
Thank you, you are helping me. Essentially, inside of everyone's body is a natural way to fight these diseases. There's a reason we don't just immediately die from contracting anything, yes?
right? There's a reason we do not die from
Yes.
getting a simple cold as such. This is because inside the body, much like how the heart beats your blood, the lungs breathe your air, there is other portions, smaller parts of the body all around it, that are meant to protect it from these illnesses. Essentially, what this vaccine contains is a version of the disease that is not strong enough to do anything to you. However, because it goes into your body then learns what it's like. So when the real one comes inside of your body, then it can fight it and kill it much better than it normally would.
It's fucking shoes!
It's like your body is learning a fighting style.
Shoes!
To specifically kill typhoid. And it's practicing on dummies.
That makes sense.
Yes!
It was actually a very good explanation.
Explained it as a fighting style so I understand.
Yes, I at least can understand that much. I don't know how the bio learns from it, but at least I can correlate it to that.
So, I'm going to ask all of you, at some point, about next week, the other worlders will start giving out these vaccines so that we may prevent the spread of this illness. I ask that all of you please participate and get this vaccine, please.
I
So that none of you get typhoid.
like to learn more about the process, I suppose.
I'm
But
usually going looking at things under a microscope.
They
trust-
would be very glad to tell you about it.
Should be okay the rest of this. Thank you.
Oh, not a problem.
It'll work.
Just returning a stick.
First group of people convinced in town. Thank the gods! Science! Thank science! To celebrate, I am ordering drinks. What he's been teaching me.
Very well.
Question, do you have any whiskeys? I believe the professor asked for a whiskey.
I don't...
Or something similar.
I don't believe so.
Oh, it's typically a strong spirit that's aged in a barrel, but it's made from grain.
See, I'm gonna go check something out here, but if I don't come back here, I hope you'll have a wonderful night. All right?
You as well, dear.
I did get an exchange
Well, if you don't have it
from... I did get an exchange from alcohol from the other worlders. I just don't think we have it here.
Well, if anything, a thing of spiced wine, please, and 2 mugs.
No, whatever. I trust in Musil.
Perfect.
Worst case,
cannot
if they
believe I
give
managed
you
to
a
explain
crate of
that. I'm
liquor
a
from
bit out
us
of breath.
and you're not sure what it is, miss, I'm happy to tell you what bottles are which.
It does at least help that I know a bit about it already. Just
Yes.
not this
Yes, it
new
does.
treatment for it.
Thank you.
Are you glad you
Well,
have another healer who
most
can
of the time, Musil.
take some of the load off of you?
Incredibly! Do you tell me I'm too old to be doing this constantly? I'm 38, I've got another 12 years in me at most. Oh.
Here you are.
Thank you so much, dear.
Well, hopefully I can take
Oh,
off some of the stress then.
Some spiced wine, please.
Thank you. In exchange, maybe I can show you some of my potions and such, some of the alchemical concoctions I can put together.
Of course, learning from each other
Another
is
spiced wine.
good.
Oh my!
Try your
Probably
spiced
should
wine.
probably pay for that.
Now that you have explained
Here's your
the
dollar,
vaccine,
dear, thank you.
I have a second question. What is on your
If you'd
feet?
like to, feel free to come sit with us.
Well, to progress.
Progress. Skål.
Slancha. Oh, that's not bad.
Yes. There's a little bit of the spice in there. It's a little bit hot at first, but then your mouth gets a bit used to it, and the rest of it becomes very, very delicious. Oh.
So, I was actually thinking about something that we could work on together, maybe, that might be able to help the town.
John!
How are your first impressions of things here?
Sure.
What I'm thinking of, do you have a way to make an alchemical
It
adhesive?
is interesting.
Oh, yes, I can make glue.
All right.
That is
Could we
probably
make
the best
very
description
strong-
we're
I
going
think if
to
we
get.
could go and refine it the way we were, because we were looking, Wolfgang and I, at the
suppose
use of
state of the marketplace.
Outwarders are more
Given that there
trustworthy
aren't really
than
any
other.
nails and everything with dovetail, I'm wondering if we
think
could
that
make a
one's fine
particularly
since
potent
Mussel
adhesive to be able to go and speed up the
is
building process.
very fond of them.
Because
The
we have a
blonde one who
number
offered
of,
us the pie, she's very sweet, she's very
Usually
nice.
one of the ways when we make
Works
our
here
most
too.
potent adhesives, we actually make them into
She's
individual
trustworthy.
components.
The
So
one
they don't,
we were
when you
talking
put them
to,
together, that's when they become
I think
a
she's
much
just-
more potent force together.
I'm not
So
sure.
realistically, it's a way of doing this. Rather than having one glue, you take two things that react to one another
Honestly,
and
I
then
think she's just
bond
trying to get
very, very strongly.
get some slithering in her pants, if you know what I mean.
So they use the chemicals to bond. I'm not sure if it would or not.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like we
I'm
can
pretty sure
chill and
that's why
just sort of
she
look
was,
at what you can make now.
Hello.
And then
I
break
was
it down into the
wondering
component
why
parts and then see, can we
they
find something
were
that could react more
specifically
strongly
simple
with it and sort of work our way through it.
What's your biggest container for water?
Research. Quite a lot.
We have.
Oh, we forgot to take a look at the vials.
I'll take a
Oh
jug of
my
water.
Don't worry, the vials are in the fridge. If someone gets hurt, I'm
No,
sure we'll see who we need
no.
to.
Oh, don't say that.
Tell me I'm
Mr.
wrong.
Thanks.
Yes, God.
Hello, I have a TM question for you.
Huh?
Give me one sec.
Goodness.
Of course.
I'm hungry.
Same, but like. Just
I'm so hungry.
So it is a potion of.
Let me see if my brother saw the text I sent him. Even.
The easiest way to say it is fantasy Adderall.
No, he
So,
didn't.
it's to
He
help
didn't
with
see
focus and,
it.
like,
I'm so hungry.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just like her mind. That's what she.
There's not much time left, though. I'll be fine. It's like 10 more minutes, like 15.
Thanks, God.
It's not much time left.
It's more for convenience.
I forgot. I was busy. I forget to eat a lot.
I already know the chemistry.
Normally, my parents
will have
would
those properties. If
make
we
me
find
eat
something
because they
similar
tell
to
me,
what
"Oh,
we're
hey, it's time
making
for
it,
dinner."
We can start to extrapolate from there and work our way backwards.
Hello, Lotea.
You can assist in the
Where
separation.
have you been today?
Teaching me such.
Well, I felt
That's
better.
the idea. You can actually do that with metals too.
Quite a feeling, really.
If you put
something happen,
two different chemicals that react, we call it exothermically. Basically, they
Apparently
generate
there's some
massive
kind of
amounts heat.
sickness going around right
You
now,
can
and
create
I've
two different
caught
pieces
it.
of metal. When you put them together, you'll see them start heat up
Yes,
incredibly
Mr. was
and start
just telling
melting
us
together,
about
and they'll
it.
bond. You'll never be able to separate them again.
Typhoid is what.
Luckily, I suppose we have a
Is this
cure
how
for it.
you is this steel used? Yes, dear.
There is both a cure and a preventative. I suppose the
That is a
preventative would
symptom
not work,
of the potion, yes.
but
Okay.
the cure certainly.
I'm feeling that. Nothing else seems to change. I still sort of have that fever, but.
I haven't heard of these capsules before.
Well, I
but
guess the potion didn't work.
there have always been
I do not know.
herbs
I wanted it
that
to.
could help
Apologies,
much with
dear. I
helping the body
I'll
recover
be working
from
on it.
illnesses.
I have a few of
be
those in my stock as
bit
well.
of the
and I'll
night.
be taking
Should wear
those
off
along
in
with
a
whatever
few hours.
these pill
Like
thing
that.
capsule things are. So
I practice my lute right now,
hopefully
but
it
I'm
will
afraid I'm gonna
pass
stick to it.
quickly.
Hopefully so.
I would not stick to a lute. The delicate thing.
I mean, if you want something to do, we could try to teach you some music from our world, I guess.
Really?
Well then, you know, the lute.
I'd love to learn some more. I've been learning from Mr. Huckleberry.
What kind of music has Mr. Huckleberry been
Can
teaching?
you teach? Yeah, I need to teach him to like just come scratch at me until I get food.
And Queen.
I haven't learned any
Okay.
of music from your world. Only
and
occasionally.
Trying to do what I learned. Country.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Almost
Yeah, someone just eat it. He's
West Virginia.
he loves food.
Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees. younger than the mountains. So it's something like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
Yeah, 404 has a very nice
Them
voice.
country roads.
Which that is 404, by the way.
That's Mr. John Denver. He was incredible.
love
He had a
404.
number of incredible songs like that. He had another
We
one
love
that I liked.
404 in
What
this
was
stuff.
it?
You got some bellows on you,
That
Professor.
was very good.
Oh, well, when you're lonely, you sing to yourself. Well, how did it go?
Could I just get what I had last
Hi,
time?
Calypso,
Some
we
water
sing
and
to
something.
your spirit. The sailors who loved you so
Very
long
well.
and so well. Hi, Calypso, we sing to your spirit. Da 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 da. It wasn't a whole song he did about like sailors and nautical. Yeah, he had a number of
Some
very
sailor
songs there.
shanties.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of those.
Next to me if you like, Vela.
We have a lot of those. At some
Maybe
point,
you
we'll
can
have to
help
go and
me,
teach you some Journey, Mr. Joe Perry.
My water.
You should show me some of the musics from your
Venus.
world sometime. I haven't had an opportunity to actually hear or see any of it.
Thank you.
Oh well,
hear it.
met me on the right day. They actually delivered.
Tapes from Dr.
I'm going to have at least a small look around to see if I can find the one I came in with.
Usually,
The player they were talking about.
Well, this is called
Of
a
course.
Sony Walkman.
I'll be here.
I don't know where about your ears.
See if I can find my boss so we can get you a room downstairs.
the hunting thing.
I will certainly be back soon.
Yeah, I can
They
clean
might
them
also
off.
reverberate her
weird.
slime.
So for now, just pick up where you're
If you don't mind helping her, come on. Of course.
I
help you?
informed you recently that this lord had recently gained their status.
Quick pinch and it's done. But you know it does
But the idea of making a flip book was talked about. And I thought maybe trying to find some painters or some artists to maybe make one.
A flip book. Artists.
So the way it
It's certainly a lot colder here. Shouldn't be out for too long. I have to head back to the tavern soon.
trial and error and a lot of
Maybe they already went to bed.
no. I see.
Blink, 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 blink. My eyeball hurts. Blink, 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 blink. Probably. Maybe I forgot to blink. That happens sometimes. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm serious. Sometimes it happens to me. Sometimes I forget to blink. Sometimes my eyeballs just don't remember to do that.
It might be the sequel.
I think the last thing they showed me though, because it was getting kind of late. Right before I left, they pointed at a building like, oh yeah, and that's where the
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
I once.
Country road.
Oh, they were saying if we ever get lost, that's where to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there's something behind me.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, they said if we ever get lost, just walk towards that.
West Virginia.
Is it your, what do you call him? A retainer? Or a
you're gonna
lord?
feel pretty cruddy.
My master.
Brooke City.
That's a shame.
Alright, so it's on the ears, right?
I think they might have just gone to bed.
The style here.
I'm
if
not
you
sure
want
if I'll
something
find
that's
them today.
louder, back is softer. If it's too loud, just roll that back.
You should probably actually eat.
Yeah, let me see if I can try to
Speaking of
fit this
latte,
in.
have you seen Sienna?
Porridge and some stew.
You can tighten the headband up on it a little bit.
Last I
There we
saw
are.
her,
Yeah.
That's a little bit. Okay.
But
And
yes.
this is just water. Thank you.
If you like harmonies, though, I mean, here I'll give you that. You just hit the play button.
You just hit the play. All right, I got this. I got this.
So many
That's
guitars
loud.
and bass.
Okay. All right.
Yes, if you like harmonies
Amazing
and
how you're able to
individual,
capture music like this.
you might like and there's an individual named Mr. Billy Joel. They called him the Piano Man. He was. Do you have pianos here?
Bottle of capsules or whatever that is.
Don't really know piano.
Some of them.
Well, it's sort of like if someone
I'm
took a
not
harp
familiar with that one either.
and turned it on its side and built a wooden enclosure for it, and then had 88 keys that you could play on it with, and it gets deep resonance.
He's quite lovely. I wish I could just understand him.
That or like a harpsichord, maybe.
You're oblivious.
Right.
There she is.
That's closer.
How do I stop the music?
Hit the square button, the button with the square on it.
Not recently.
Interesting. Was it good?
Oh. Okay, it stopped. All right. This is hurting my ears a bit.
You might like Elton John as well. I'll see if I can get some tapes. Worst case, we can come up and we can teach you all the classics. We have
This
a
is
thing we
built
call
for human ears.
karaoke, where we will play music and sing along with it. Yes.
Oh, so tavern sing-alongs. I would host those a lot.
Yeah, we love doing that.
The music is lovely, but that is built for human ears. That hurt my ears quite a lot.
It's very loud.
Ow. Maybe we need to get some earbuds for you, but I don't think they're compatible with this piece of technology.
Ow. Oh.
We'll see what we can find.
That's what I get for trying
maybe
new
we'll
things.
just get some.
Everything's
Maybe we'll
good.
just get some speakers
The
so
music
that way
was
you
good.
can just listen to things. Yeah, we'll just. Normally we'll have what we call speakers, and you can have it'll be like a small box that projects music out. So these are very tiny speakers.
Oh.
You can have them what they would fill the whole room.
I'm not sure.
So they don't have to be on top of my ears.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
Mr. Huckleberry.
Oh, okay. Good. That's
I get
good.
a little bit scared because it feels like you have things in your world that make my kind obsolete.
Good spiced wine.
We have ways
You
of
don't have
basically. We do have bards. We absolutely have bards. However, what bards can
But,
do is
these
they
tavern
can.
shows.
Oh, there's still live music. There's live music everywhere.
But you have these speakers that can take the captured songs, and then that means that the bards don't have a place to play, right?
No. Oh, I see the misunderstanding. So right now you are one individual with
spiced
one
one.
voice, right?
Delicious.
So you could
No,
create an
my,
original.
my kind make multiple voices.
Oh well, my point
That's
is
what
you can
kind
only
of do.
perform yourself in one tavern at a time, right?
Oh, I should check outside
right.
for a moment. I still owe someone two
So,
drinks.
Imagine if this was there was a place that was remote, so bards don't always travel there, but you could send your music to them, and then they could play your songs when you aren't there.
Okay, that was a crack. Oh.
So if you don't have the option to have live music, the music is still there. Also, since
It's weird.
you know people change, taste change, music changes. It's a way of preserving music.
I think
So
there might
the
be
music
2
that I was
minutes.
playing is
About.
yeah. So we have like what we call
I'm going to be doing
classical
that
music.
with Mr.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
with Mr. Huckleberry and
At least
Dr. Andrews.
for one day.
Dr. Andrews wanted some music from our world.
Yeah, we use.
So I'm
Yes,
going to
you've had a
preserve some of it in exchange for some more music.
suppose a very culture shocking day today, haven't you?
We have.
Professor.
I thought living in
Yes.
Hellgross was bad.
Thank you.
The last bit of my
Or
break, we're finished.
difficult, anyways.
Head home.
Clink.
To adjust.
There is no other place like Valeth.
I will stay here as this
That
is an
is for
interesting
sure.
conversation.
Mm.
But yes,
At least not in this world.
music has been something which has been.
Thank you, dear.
It has caused a great deal of comfort and conflict.
No
and
problem.
everything in
Lovely
between,
drink.
but it's part of the
Sienna,
human
Lovely.
condition.
before you run off,
I think we express ourselves through our best through our music.
I hope to see you around the town of Vallis. Yes?
needs a room for the night.
I would like to.
My
at
services
some
are
point
required.
know you.
I mean, it's an interesting question.
I'm in the hut in the woods.
We only have beds.
We would call it countercultural music, but there was music that I liked.
If you've seen it.
called punk music.
If you
which was
go
essentially
outside
music
town
that was speaking truth to
and take the
power,
path to the
promise
right,
of the power.
there will be, in the middle of the path going towards the river, a small diversion, and you will see a little hut there. That's mine.
Using music to express their
I should like to eventually have a more in-depth conversation. Hopefully,
Yes.
we can help each other with you.
Intended by the oracles.
Yeah.
I am okay.
That would be lovely.
I've never really
I
learned
am-
any
You're not
I
sleeping in
literally
the
live in it.
cold.
when I learned some earth music.
I live in it.
I am going
I'm a snow harpy.
home. Good drink, friend. I will
Good
see you
power to make
Good
the
drink.
hopefully tomorrow.
We will see you soon.
Okay, hopefully I don't get hungover. I don't feel too drunk.
Perhaps I'm
I just
Oh,
fine.
don't get sick
you
either. A
had
lot of
one
people get
beverage. You
sick.
should be fine.
Should be.
What is your
I
name?
lost my
Hold
touch.
on, have a cassette. Let me
whisper.
change this out here.
If Latea were to be
Yeah,
asked the
that.
question, good night.
That might change your life in an
Night.
interesting way. Here, this
Would
is
you sleep in the
a
cold then?
particular band called Minor Threat.
Oh, this is a doozy.
You
don't know, you don't.
It's very specifically
don't
music
mind
of people
I
who
literally live
came
in
from a group of individuals that
sleep
did
in
not
cold.
have voices being represented.
Do you
so
prefer
If you're
to sleep
they
in a
shouted
warm
back.
place or a
Here,
cold
You
place?
can adjust the volume and play that.
Cold, mostly because that's what I'm used to. But it's not like I haven't slept in a bed before.
Start
I'm just
hearing
letting you know that
alternative
I don't
ulcers
want to
start
take somebody's
blasting.
spot because I'm used to this kind of.
Oh, yes, that does sound very angry. Very, very angry.
We've got plenty of beds.
This might be a little
I was just trying to be
too
nice.
angry for
I'm
me,
sorry for
especially. That's
quite all right.
Okay, okay.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Too much at once. But like here, there's like something more like here's Billy Joel. Billy Joel is a lot much calmer music, and well, I think you might enjoy the creativity of it. So here, try that. Put that on your head.
Interesting.
And you start just hearing piano
Good
harmonies
McLovin.
coming in as scenes from an Italian
Technically,
restaurant starts
they're
playing.
based specifically on
Dancing about bottles of
gosh, I
red
can't
and
remember
bottles
the
of white.
name right this second.
Whatever meets your appetite tonight.
So there are
Anything you want at an
normal
Italian
sea
restaurant,
snakes,
but
and
then
then there
something
there's a type of
on
sea
the
snake
piano
that
and-
can also go up on land.
I wonder why it would be considered a music.
They are based more off of those, and there is a fantasy aspect mixed into it.
I still have no idea what they're talking
They're
about. but-
they're only like based on it.
Well, like, you can always try to find you some instrumental music and see if maybe the just
So they do at least
pure
have
harmonies and
scales
such
strong enough
and
to
orchestration might be more
exist.
both,
You know,
lyrics are confusing.
they're not gonna damage themselves just walking
particular
around.
song is
I can
literally
read the lyrics at least. I tried with the Frank Sinatra, but at least Mr. Huckleberry said that I did all right, even though I didn't really know what I was saying.
Yes, I
aside from what he told me it meant.
A lot of our music, especially modern music, tends to be just what you would call slices of life. So this is really just him singing about what he's seeing while at this Italian restaurant, about a young couple and how they're evolving through their life. That's Brenda and Eddie.
Ahlai. It's probably not best to sleep on the table.
Not sleeping.
Might hurt your neck. Oh, sorry.
He was definitely an everyman. That is
They're
absolutely the truth of it.
processing, taking a lot of information in today.
Not
This is also the first time I have rested in a long time.
They were usually for people who could make something epic.
At least.
Was just worried, sorry.
Really
We
risky.
have thousands of hours of catalogs of music like this. If you wanted to listen to anything like that, if there's a particular genre you like, I can try to find something for you.
Almost anything and everything, especially with harmonies. I'm good with those. That's what we do.
Harmonies. You know what? Hold on. I think I've got a mixtape here somewhere.
Just want to
Yeah.
real quick in that
Yeah.
sense.
You're
Is the
lucky you're
tavern
getting an
still
old
open
person.
in that sense, or are we
The youngins won't even
closed
know
your
what
business
this
ready
is.
for the night?
All right.
Didn't want to take you
No,
away.
it's-
Just wanted to quickly ask if
Start
there's an
hearing
ale
the
Still
available
open
for me.
transfer.
One moment.
Oh.
What would you like?
Ooh, that's.
You know what? By the way, how things? What do you have to offer, dear, in that sense? Any recommendations for the night?
I always recommend the spice wine. It's very good. We also
Ah, yes, the
have a
spice.
nice
I've
cooked
heard about
fish
that.
if you're looking for something to eat.
When it comes to food, I think I'm sated, but the
We have a
spice
lot.
wine does sound lovely right
I
now.
think the
If you
one
would be
after, actually the
able to
one
give me
after that would be
piece of that.
very much in your wheelhouse.
No problem.
By 4-part harmony, 4 men, so going from bass to baritone to tenor. It's called the Oak Ridge
Also,
Boys.
I had a
So,
conversation
see
with
if
the
we can-
Secrets, yeah, there you go.
beforehand,
I knew it
with
started with a
League
K.
when it comes to some of the repairs that might be needed within upstairs the cafe. Is there anything specific in the
Tavern down here when it comes to older pieces of wood that might be replaced in the future?
There's a few creaky boards here and there. Nothing in specific that I can think of.
I mean, the way how I see it, if you want me to replace them over the coming week, I can probably do that. Might need to break out some of the wood in that sense, if you do not mind me being a little destructive in that sense, but I can fix that for you right away if you don't mind.
Well, usually you'd have 4
not
different
exactly my
human
call.
voices
It
doing
is,
that in 4 different parts to
but
create the
if
harmony.
she's alright with it, then go for it.
I'll have a conversation with her in a little bit, but again, thank you for the spice wine.
That's normal though.
Okay.
At least for.
Greetings. Have not met you before. You seem to be new in town, right?
These
All
are
means.
interesting.
Pleasure's all mine.
I very
Hope
much
you don't
like
mind me
this,
introducing myself.
how the notes just sort of.
One of the
swing.
fellow outsiders in that sense. Name is Wolfgang. Wolfgang Bauer. Good to meet you.
4-4 time. I think that's
Ahlai.
probably the big difference.
Taking a potion through your skin.
Ahlai. Well, good to meet you, Ahlai.
3 beats with
We, what brings you here in that sense? Just traveling through, or you're planning to stay within Valis for a while?
Sorry, most of our music isn't so
Somewhat unsure.
loud or.
I came down from
understand.
Helgrim's.
At least
At least
I'm trying to not
once
let the
the
noise get into me.
No one creates music
I
until they need
escaped
it,
once the
and
siege
It seems
was
like such a
when music
convenient way
became
to
more
try and.
democratized,
Yes,
basically
during the
Right,
Revolution.
that-
became available to more people. The
Nah,
knowledge
that
became
would
made
I understand that. Well,
I feel
It
as
meant
if
that it
they
the
wasn't
way how I
just
see
about
it, everybody in Valis here is very welcoming, so if you wish to stay for the time being, you're very much welcome to do so.
suddenly
We're trying our best to help when it comes to rebuilding more houses in the future, so if we get to that point, you need a place to stay, I wouldn't mind offering one for you as well, as long as the mayor is okay with it.
So it's sort of like how we were talking about the harpsichord, the keys on it, or the keys on
I
the
do
fretboard.
not
Of course, if you want to, of
exactly
course,
Play a keyboard on a piano.
much else to go. I
Much like
tried to
that.
go back to
we use
my home.
electricity at our base. People learn how to go and use electricity
I was
instrumentation.
not able
That's how
to
you
get
get those sounds from. Those are actually guitars.
That's
you
why I
record,
headed back down
but they're
here.
electric guitars, and they use wires for
Oh, okay, I
strength.
understand it, okay. Ooh,
What is in
if you do not mind me,
Maybe we can see
it's a joy to talk to you, but, if you do not mind me, friends might be needing me outside. I'll be leaving, but it's good to meet you, and I hope over the coming weeks we get to talk a lot more together, so you enjoy the rest of your night.
I mean, we.
He's not wearing a shirt.
Hey,
I'm
Wolfgang.
sorry, you're
don't
always
mind me
dark, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me. I was going to ask and see if he had something else. I mean, I would say there's probably, given your response, certain genres of music you should avoid.
They really are. It's quite unfair.
I wouldn't listen to industrial music. Though you might like disco music, actually. Come to think of it, you'd probably love ABBA.
Not much, but I'll try.
It's a type of music. ABBA. Oh yes, ABBA. How does that go?
I feel like everything
You can
I'm listening to in
dance,
my right ear
you can
is
fly,
overbearing.
having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. And it goes on like that in sort of multi-part harmony.
Can I have another, please?
Well, there's definitely harmonies.
No problem.
That sounds like it would be fun to learn. It's still strange thinking about that. For Kento to learn something besides an intended song in the Empire.
I can't really raise
this isn't
my
meant
voice
for
too
anyone,
much.
I guess.
I'll try.
You're going to be
I'm
alright.
trying not to be. I'm trying to.
Well, usually,
I guess.
Yes.
Be the rebellious.
I'm just very
person.
soft-spoken, I suppose.
Kind of. It's scary though.
Very
Just one more.
fitting.
Alright. There's kind of a saying in our world
I'm really thirsty.
that the most dangerous person you'll ever meet is someone who knows themselves.
Considering
And the
you
process
said
of discovering
you were
yourself is
roughhousing,
inherently
I'm
frightening.
Sure, you
So
definitely
it sounds
not,
like you're
that
just in the process
after
of
that.
becoming.
It was more like trying
Which is
to hold five
strange,
traits up the best
especially
as.
considering my kind of usually find ourselves through other people anyway.
Of course, sure.
That's why we.
Man, they got
You sound like a very hippie topic. Never mind. I will leave you to
nose
it.
range. Actually, half a, I don't know, half a mile to more than that. They're really sensitive in the nose area and the ears. They're pretty good for like hunting fox animal things and stuff. They were really good at that. I mean, otherwise there's the pit bull. I had a pit bull. They're just kind of built like, I guess kind of like the Cyclops lady, but smaller and like wolf or wolf looking. They're built big and tough.
Okay, big and tough. So.
But still the size of a
Would they be like macro size?
No, they'd be smaller. They're like yay big and short-haired and like really sloppy, like drooling nonstop. But train them right, those guys are ferocious. They will take chunks out of people.
I hope Bayek is okay.
Got the jaw strength of like a. I
And
don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. I don't know what's here.
I suppose I do not know what he would think.
Pretty strong jaw though.
We have another taker?
Really?
I could bite something and then we can compare it to that.
Perhaps even.
I don't think it'd be a fair comparison.
I think Harry would win. It's not fair for the others.
Against a pit bull?
Maybe. Here.
Never mind. No, please do not fight a pit. What are you teaching her?
Dog breeds?
You said that do not fight a pit bull.
We don't know what to compare the jaw strength to. So what if I were to bite something and then he compares it to that?
Start with Chihuahua.
How easily can you bite through an apple?
I could do it in one chop.
Okay.
An entire apple? Oh, good. Strong jaw, actually.
No crunch.
Good crunch, yes.
Eh.
We have to introduce them to different apples.
Beach
That's
Boys.
the difference between a juicy red and a Fuji.
Beachy Boys is
You know
fun.
how hard it is to get live produce through here?
It's Brazil. They live in.
It's not the Brazilian part that's hard. It's clearing everything through the four things of technically over international transport.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Because technically, we're going
There's a
overseas.
cafe up top. Nobody's manning it right now, but if you want to see that,
Your Swedish fish, I
I'm
can get
sure
from
the
store
people
down
do
there.
not mind as long as you're careful that you do not step on the some of the older boards in that sense.
I'd offer assistance.
Where I got
Could you will try to not go through the ceiling?
Of course.
You go to a bodega down the street from and
I'm just interested.
You usually scratch your head because you're
Strange having a
What does that mean?
Cyclops running around. It's the first time I've ever seen one. Are they more... No, I don't think they're really common around here, are they?
Take some time and listen.
Not in my experience, no.
You do that and get
Do
that
they
back.
have to
Not
say
very.
that? By the way,
Not many.
dear, if I remember, you were the owner of the tavern
Have you
together,
been
correct?
around in
I
this
didn't
town
want
for
to
long?
make assumptions in that sense.
Yes, the whole building.
I had a
doing all right,
conversation
Ahlai?
with Rosita as well as your colleague here in the
As
bar, but
well as I could.
I've already offered in that sense
I was
before to
told
them
that there was
if there might
quite
be
a
any
few
sort
new
of
arrivals
boards
before
that could be
Just a
fixed
lot
over
on
the
my
day,
mind.
potentially, or over the week in that sense within the tavern.
If I
Old
remember
boards,
right,
things
I
like that.
understand that
If you
perfectly.
need any help
New
with that,
people
I'm
to
gladly
this
willing
town.
to assist whenever I can as a carpenter. So if you're willing to point them out to me, don't worry about the tala in that sense. You've already provided a lot when it comes to us as well.
Hopefully
And
that
now
much
it's
should
No, I
pretty
bring it
suppose
over to
that
them.
none of you would be able to answer that.
Thank you for the spiced one.
Honestly, haven't taken a close
Of
look
course.
since
Enjoy your night.
we had some repairs
Pardon?
done after.
Sorry,
battle.
James.
Yeah.
But
I
I haven't
find that
actually really taken a full inventory. I'll try to do so.
a lot
By all
of the
means, once you're
harder
ready with
thoughts
that,
fade
come to me
away
and
after
we'll
a
be
good
glad to
night's
discuss
sleep
any
and
sort of
a
smaller repairs that might be need to be done.
good glass of wine.
And of course, if you need help, I've
That
heard that there were
is
talks about, I think, was it pelts or tapestry for the winter in that sense? Was it something like that that were discussed?
I suppose I have not had
looking to purchase some
good
tapestries. The tailor.
night's
Of course.
sleep
I'll get right out of the way. in a
since
second, but
everything.
yes. If you need help attaching those or something, I do not mind assisting.
Yes,
when
I
it
can
comes to that.
imagine not. You will get that in spades tonight.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Pleasure
Anything
meeting
you would like?
I
Heard some
wanna make sure
people-
repay the kindness. that you've
Honestly,
given to
some
us.
food would be great, but I also heard some people need some vaccinations.
I'll get.
I need to check
I'll let
on
you.
this.
Never a dull moment.
By all means, please continue.
Suppose I wanted to wait to get mine tomorrow since I still am working right now, and I don't know
Of course.
this will affect me.
Major.
Tomorrow is fine. If it makes you feel any better, the effects that would basically be it'll make you feel a little under the weather for about a day or two. Little gross, little tired. That's the main stuff to watch out for. I mean, we always tell people to watch out for anything more severe because it always could happen. But
How about you?
it's exceedingly rare. Still,
I have a spot.
I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation. Sorry.
Are you sure I'm
I am
okay for you if you don't have?
sitting at the front, and
No,
she's working.
I have a spot. I'll be okay. I promise.
Fair enough. I'm sorry I should
There's no
introduce
issue.
myself. I'm Dr. Koval. I'm the...
Some
No, mine.
fish since you're looking for some food.
Thank you very much. Dr. James Koval. I'm the chief medic for the United Nations mission.
Ahlai.
You're new... Ahlai?
I am a healer.
Dude, I can guard it myself.
You're a healer?
It's too much trouble for you.
Oh, it's always nice to meet a fellow healer.
I have to have a little bit of pride.
I heard from Muslin about the vaccines. I would hope to learn more about how they are made.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
should
He
be...
explained
It's no
how they
problem.
work. That much
Oh, that's right. Varus is paying
makes
for
sense.
people today.
Though I do not believe it is something we are capable of normally.
Understood.
Look, take advantage of
The
it
actual
right now,
process
'cause it does not happen every
might
day.
be a little bit beyond what well, your civilization is currently capable of. It requires an understanding of what we call microbiology.
Oh, sorry.
Basically, the understanding of cells, of the things that make up our bodies, and then effectively manipulating those cells to make something that you want.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It gets rather complicated, and even I understand what they're supposed to do, not as much how they're made specifically myself.
Sorry, I'm a bit sick.
Thank
so-
you.
I see.
I've been informed that your kind has...
I could give you a rundown as best as I could at some point. Be happy to give you as much information as I could.
People, unfortunately.
I would appreciate that.
It's very nice to meet you.
I mean, otherwise, if you're looking to learn as much about healing practices as you can, I'll probably be running clinics in town throughout the week. There's a tent with most of our supplies and stuff like that set up.
Surprising.
Basically
there
that
aren't
way,
really-
out in the woods,
at
a
least
little ways
as far
into
as
the
I know,
right.
There aren't really many
Dull
or
green
any
tent, you can't
nobles
miss
in
it.
Vallis.
I'll probably be there most days. If you ever
Well,
want
there
to
are a
pick my
few,
brain or ask me
apparently two
anything,
that have
just
arrived
pop in.
today, and one residing in the camp outside of the town.
I admit I would like to learn more about the healing practices of Outro as well.
Didn't know about that.
If you'd be willing.
However, I'm already owned by another.
That sounds fair. A trade of information.
Exchange of knowledge. That's all I can ask for. But anyways, I will leave you to your
What
evening.
brought you here then?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I was ordered to come to this town.
I need to eat this before I starve because I've not eaten anything all day.
Nutrition is a large part of
Be
keeping
careful,
you healthy.
Margarita will
My
hunt you
master's
down.
reasoning is confidential.
Yeah, I know. And I know that as well.
It would be inappropriate of me to put words in his
Does
mouth.
not mean you
Who
always
heals
follow
the
it.
healer, right?
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Been a while. It used to be from a large city. I'm a Cantora, so
This is really good.
it's
This
Thank
is
you.
my first time
How much do I
outside
owe?
of a large
Goddess.
city.
That would be
I know exactly what that's like. So,
$5.
if you need help with anything, you can ask. Either of us are really most people in town are friendly. So
buy things here. Here you go.
I appreciate it. However, you are unwell at the
the
moment,
stick in the
so it would
bones,
be
where should
inappropriate of me to
I,
ask you for help until you recover.
Just leave it there. I will clean it up.
right. Just
Thank you.
in general, I mean.
I wish you both a good
Sorry,
night.
Good night.
Mind is also a bit
Have a
racing from
wonderful night
potion.
as well.
Didn't quite work the way it was intended.
I see. That is fine.
It's very good to meet you. Hopefully your time here is good.
Oh. I suppose that is yet to be seen. However, I would do well to remember that this is not a vacation.
Of course.
Nothing wrong with enjoying one's work.
That's true.
I suppose so. However, I must keep in mind that I'm not here to seek out joy. Fair enough.
No, you don't have to seek it out for it to just show up. I kind of noticed that it happens around here every so often.
So I am hopping to on these.
I suppose for some it does.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. That's not good.
Is everything okay?
This is always awkward when you say goodnight and then all of a sudden you're back again.
It's okay. I'm used to people coming back for more of me.
It's good. It's not getting
Fair
stuck.
enough. Ale, what's your poison?
Something with a bit of a kick.
All right. Well, you heard her. Something with a bit of a kick. Although if you give me that spice wine again, I might keel over. So you know.
Here, we'll go with some dwarven ale. They make it very strong.
That'll work.
I've actually never had dwarven ale before.
I might have spent my fund, Major. I think I have a little bit left. I should have enough for this.
Shit. I guess I should feel lucky. Doctor's treat.
Doctor's treat. Let's call it that. You can take a seat upstairs. Should be more private.
Alright.
statue of a fox in corner of town.
If you see Wolfgang out, tell him I'm upstairs.
Something a bit. Well, that's maybe like that, but something. Well, this was a big event. This was a big deal. I'm not saying that the fox statues aren't, but
Michael understands.
this has truly changed us. So, a genuine memorial to everyone who we lost. That's what I want now.
So, boss, how has things been for you today?
It was almost a quiet evening, and then everyone caught the plague.
I can agree.
Eh,
Maclo, not good. Recent,
at least the plague is very curable, apparently.
sculpting. Maclo tried.
If that's what it is. Yoshida and I have something, but
Oh.
maybe it's related, maybe it's not.
Well, it should be time to close then.
I'd like that. Thank you.
I'll clean up. Have a good night, Lena.
Right.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, Eli, I'll show you to your room down there.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
So, well, just because I'm American, you're gonna cowboy me?
I'm technically American too, right? Puerto Rico's attached. Puerto Rico's.
Here you are. Pick an unoccupied bed. This is all we've got, but should hold for now for you.
Thank you.
Of course, you need anything, my shop's right next door, and where I live is right above it. Just come find me.
Alright.
Alright. Sleep well.
I will see you tomorrow.
You as well.
I got the plague.
People had like kind of different, like one of the biggest ones was like,
They were just drinking.
time that he doesn't know, and he had pretty much, honestly, a pretty bad comment from him on relieving stress and cracks. With Vez, I got caught.
Oh, you got caught? Meg ended up at my house.
Bones. Bones.
Oh my god.
Let's check here. Let's check here. I wanna see. Let me see. Yeah! That looks so good! Get it on me! I love it. Ah! It's so nice. I love it. God possess. The rest I will see tomorrow. Ugh. My bones hurt. My brain hurts. My tummy's hungry.
He's very concerned.
I don't remember being. Do we ever, as artists?
I wanted to talk. Actually, I was wanting to talk to you, and I saw We could just hard code it in because we're.
I forgot to eat dinner before RP.
Menu that would break it.
Go eat dinner.
I'm so hungry. I'm gonna die. Well,
Don't
perish
die,
me.
go eat dinner. No.
Here's the real.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. We had another button.
Yeah, it was good.
I am now questioning though my hail. Wondering if the animation is good or if I should go with more of what you guys have.
Yeah, which only shows.
Thank you for making her blush the first freaking episode. You freaking freak. She's never been called pretty before.
Permission levels and then an array of
It's
strings
very,
for a string match.
very kind customer service. Like a
Oh yeah.
little...
You just went hand on shoulder. She's like,
Customer service. Customer service. Of course.
Yeah, she's very great at customer service. Just getting very close to people. And just like...
oh my. I'm gonna give
like
her the
that.
wrong idea. You better chill out.
Bah.
She's kind, baby.
Hello. Not too bad.
Well, look, Lamia are always looking for their one true love.
True.
Wherever they
So
can
you put
find it.
So if people... Yes, Vina's taking the shotgun approach of, I will flirt and bed everyone until I find the one. That's her approach. It's
you fucking?
I find the shoe that fits. Until then, I try on every.
No shoes fit.
You wanna see? You wanna see my little snake tongue?
Yeah. Oh my god, that was cute.
How was your
Can
first
also-
day?
I can also do little blip.
Little noodles. I was like when you guys were all sitting at the
good. I had a good
table, I muted myself
I'm
and I
hungry,
told my
though.
stream that I'm having like a stim moment.
I had a lovely time.
Yeah.
I think Ahlai's a little stressed.
It was so funny.
I may have made somebody else have a bad day. Well, I say bad day, but it was like in character, but you know, it's
Oh
okay.
no.
Her voice was. I'm so proud of myself. I actually stayed in the accent the entire time. I was so scared I was gonna lose it.
You did good.
I'm gonna fucking lose it!
I'm going to fucking lose it, I swear.
Yeah, so Ari, Latea will tell
Yeah.
Miko she's yep, she's
I
sick,
really like his
and
hands.
that
Ooh, I'm
she's
moving
been
really
told to
fast.
take certain
I can
pill thingies, which she'll show you. And
Do you like my
and-
hands?
Which
Yeah.
she'll do that
Your
for
no
like
hand.
the coming week, and then apparently she'll get vaccinated for
Yippee!
typhoid. Yeah.
Fun. Disease is fun.
Yeah. Who the
Yeah.
I loved saying your name in the accent.
I like how the very first day you
You shot a gun.
you got
Also the
relevance. You got to show the
You have, like,
gun.
a piece of
You got
toast
to
in your
hear
mouth,
about
you know?
how our like whole entire society is
for it.
predicated on a lie currently.
All she does.
It's wonderful. It was great.
You can't pull it out though.
Ahlai is feeling a little stressed.
Fade to black and respawn.
Ahlai is feeling a little stressed. Little
Yeah.
stressed.
I love it. It was fun. It was fun.
Yes.
Set in
Just a
motion the
bit.
fuckery of the evening.
Indeed.
Hello. Not invisible. There we go. Hello. Can you gather in, please? We gather in.
I'm gathering. Eat the bud.
I noogie the bun. I noogie the bun. I noogie the bun.
You just.
I noogie the human.
Jingle the keys.
I am gathering people for you.
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
We're getting everyone.
Wow, that's fun.
Oh boy.
My track is
I
too
know, we
far
actually
back.
get to have scenes tonight. Imagine that.
Well, until you're
What?
the third person to disconnect from me.
It's just a deadpan stare from a beam.
I blame you.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting. I'm sorry.
Right. So I just want to say, if I can get your attention for one moment, please. Just one moment, then I'll let you all run off. Thank you very much again for making the roleplay amazing, all of you, and I hope all the new folks had a great time. And welcome to Worlds of Paris. And if anyone needs any of us, we'll be here for a couple of minutes if you want to chat and talk to us about anything. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, DMs and
Thank
You make this
Hello.
If that was happening to a drow, I would have been like,
Feathers fly away.
Yes.
I'm gonna die if I stay in the loudness. So I'm gonna move over here. It's too loud.
You.
Hello.
Who are you? Who are you?
Ribbo.
Ribbon. Hello.
Hello.
Good roleplay.
Yes.
I very like that, Lamia.
Thank you. I worked very hard on them in a very quick amount of time. I'm very proud of how they turned out.
You actually can see that they are water-based. I like that.
Their tail makes it pretty clear because they've got the more flat end. Oh! Oh god! I'm dying! Oh no! Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I can't help! I might be dead. I might be dead. It's possible that I'm dead. I think I might be dead. I can't see anything. Everything is just one image. I think I'm dead. Ugh. I can't see. I can't see. I think I died. I think I'm dead, guys. I think that's the death of me. I'm gonna just DC myself. I'm gonna just DC myself, chat. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I think that's the end, y'all.